stopping the stream when you arrived? No, I catch bro, come on, man. You know I didn't do that on purpose. I said I had to go. I said I was just gonna do the Paragon one, and that was it. And then I had to like go do something, and then I'd come back for when Paragon was gonna happen. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video of the first 10 anyway, so that actually kind of works out, cause it'll be easier like to clip and post,
Get ready for the next
or easier to
battle.
like do shit with it. I'd say it was on purpose. Did you literally show up right as that first one ended?
Fight.
I might be dead because of that. That's actually insane.
Round two. Fight.
I don't even want to know. I was just mashing.
Round three. Fight.
Yeah, I'll take the easy kill.
Round four. Fight.
No! That was it. Wow. That's not even what I did. And I think I'm dead because of that. Because the wall carry is like stupid. Yep, I'm dead. Wow, that's insane, bro.
Final round. Fight.
No, stop trying to do the homing stuff, please, and thank you.
You win. Fight.
That's insane. I hate that I can't launch stuff like everybody else. I mean, I'll take that.
Round two. Fight.
Lee's so stupid, bro. High crushing counter launching lows. That was a good dart. I thought he wouldn't duck because I had forward one and I could have gotten heat. But nope, he decided to duck.
Fight.
Not what I did. I keep losing those inputs. That's insane. How did I know he was gonna do that?
Final round. Fight.
Why did that track? Thank you. I knew it would kill. I don't like back four. What do you mean? Actually, back four move? Like, no, like I dead ass don't know what you mean by I don't like back four. I mean, he played close range. Back four not effective. Versus that type of playstyle, no. I don't know if you noticed, but he was trying to bait for counter hit launching lows. And my slow ass moves aren't going to reach that. It's not that I don't like to use back four. The way he was playing back four wasn't gonna really work. Besides, to use back four, you actually have to know when somebody's gonna press something that they're not supposed to be pressing. That's back four's whole gimmick.
the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh my god. I'm fucking crying.
Time up. Round two. Fight.
That was a good power crush. Or not power crush, team burst. That was a good block. You blocking law and everything?
Round three. Fight.
Could have spot you. I don't want to show my hand too early though, it's too early. I want him to keep trying to do that stuff. Good stuff. No. I stabbed, bro. That's insane. I ducked.
You win.
Guess for game, bro.
Round one. Fight.
Holy shit.
Round two. Fight.
Damn, that was just crazy. That's insanity. Fuck. I wish that would floor break. I don't know why it doesn't. Same thing happens when I do down forward. We'll got to DF2 as well. Or, you know, weaponing, or weaponing one more and do it. Up and up. GG.
You win.
I feel like I might as well stay another 3. Yeah, I might as well stay here, it feels like. Found another opponent. Manji's playing in this. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what it says. I think her claws are sharper than Mickey's right now. I think her claws are sharper than Mickey's right now. No? Mickey's is worse? Why? You don't cut him? Because you don't cut him? Why? They're gonna stay that way. You gotta train them like Beck said. Hey, Manju. Yeah, we gotta fight. They're making us fight. Yeah, you gotta let Chad on.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know, Chad. I feel more tired than usual. Feels weird. I don't think I normally feel this tired before I play. I wonder why this isn't more consistent. It feels like it drops more than it should. Simple combo. I don't know, maybe it should be. Does that drop it? It should. Well, I guess I won't figure it out.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yaku? That's terrible.
Round one. Fight.
Finally, Yoshimitsu's a player that actually uses great strength. That's unfortunate. I wish they would make them more linear, honestly.
Fight.
I should have pressed rushed. What's funny is I feel like there's a lot more like things in this game that can be fixed over things that like are just broken flat out because the game designed it to be broken. Because like the game is the game at the end of the day, but it's like I feel like a lot of the stuff they did in this game were like accidents and they didn't mean to make it as strong as it like actually is. Does that make sense? Ow. getting Yaku here is pretty bad though. Getting a big stage versus a character with like insane walk there is always bad. Because he's able to maximize all his combos. Lucky. The wall standing 1+4 got me away. Me going into like the back turn to get back in standing forward. Holding down back.
Get ready for the next battle.
That missed by like a hair, dude. That's what it felt like. It missed like not even like it missed by very close. It should have hit, I felt like. I honestly thought I was gonna get hit there. Oh, I think he's locked in right now. He should be about there by now, yeah. Yeah, he should be about there now. I think he just said he's now starting to get back in. He said no, he said last year that he was gonna probably come back in 25. That's what his doctors were saying.
Get ready for the next
I don't think I've ever
battle.
had a like anything hand-related injury before though. Like not even carpal tunnel. I've never had any of that before. I wonder why. I feel like the younger you are, the worse it may get.
Round 1.
You have a higher chance of getting it. That was good stuff. That was a good spin. Dash dash block. Nice. Unlucky. That breaks. Oh, so close. Yeah, I deserved that. Maybe if I would have done the actual tornado instead of that, it would have worked. That's minus 13. And I get hit by the knee. Four 3 gaming.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I thought I blocked up. Oh, fuck! Copy. Poorly duplicate your Husk attack. That's crazy. Minus. No, it's minus 10 or 11. Nice. I ducked. 100%. Ooh, that got me. That was way too fast. I could have slowed it down a bit there.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn it. I'll try to forward portal for 2. Too far. I tried. Being aware of the Yoshi shenanigans is like my best feature as a like in this matchup. I just know all about the shenanigans, dude. I gotta do this. I gotta do it. I gotta do that. The sidewall saved me. I thought me stepping, but then I saw him realign, so yeah, I got fucked over there. Nice, good job. That was unlucky. Wall. Yep. Duck. Whew. Or, well, it wasn't a duck, it was a step, but either way. Oh, good game. Medusa over here talking about trying to copy the combos. Peeling every week has taught me the Yoshi matchup passively. Watching Trizzy and Peeling fight? Huh? What, dude? Yeah, what about it? Oh, did I? Oh, that's insane. I'm only allowed to play on the Oscar machine? That's insane. I still gotta show Obscure the Clive matchup, but he got nerfed, so it should be a lot easier now. Nah, it won't be easier. That's a blatant lie. Them taking away his forward on +2 is not going to like do a whole lot. They'll go in this matchup a lot. Only thing is I don't struggle with Yoshi. If you make me struggle, it'll be because of you. It won't be because of Yoshi. Huh? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, Manji, he was asking, Dad's in the background, he's asking how your surgery stuff is going right now. Or recovery after surgery. Your post surgery. Where your matchup knowledge is. So I'll test it. Oh, trust me, there's a lot more that I know than I let on. Anytime I beat Trizzy, it's because he's always just trying to hop kick me for no reason. Reyna? I hate Reyna. I hate Lily too. Bear Gaming? Shaheen is cringe. Brian is cringe. Yoshi's cringe. Ling is very cringe. Why is there nobody over here, bro? Will you power crush my down 2-2 on the second time? Because you delayed it. Bro, this trailer was so sick, dude. I can't even lie. This trailer was fucking awesome. My least favorite character to play against? Fang or Lily? You didn't even realize I delayed it? Yeah, I could tell. I'm very, like, frame heavy. I look at frames when I play, so I try to tell from what I could see. I'm just very visually heavy into this game when I play. That's kind of my strength when it comes to all this. I could just see a lot. More than most people could see when they play. Reaction gaming. I'm just reaction heavy. I could just react very well to stuff that a lot of people don't normally, like, see or try to look out for. Can whiff on side step 2. Yeah, you need to be back 2-2ing that every time. Flow God, Reyna, Victor, I hate him too. Victor and Reyna. Or Victor, Reyna. Situated, I think I can take Yoshi, throw him back. That's minus 13. What's back 2-2? Minus 14? Or 14 frame punish? 14? Then yeah, unless you're close enough, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. 13 would be nutty. It honestly would be, honestly. There's a lot of stuff you'd be able to punish with that. With a launching heat engage. It's good that it's 14 though. Because back 2-2 does heat engage launch. Wait, Manji, are you going to Frosty? Damn, I'm still waiting on a match? It's wild, dude. Come on, man. Trying to play video games. Said nah, it's too expensive. UBS Showdown. Texas. I'll have to see about Texas, but I mean, I think it would be fine. No, it's kind of shopping tournament I might get out of red rank if I get time to grind. I mean, for the most part, like, you'll just have to get used to the labbing part of it, but, you know, just giving you the move to know that you have to punish something, like, that should be good enough to get you to the point where if you see something that you know is minus whatever, then you should know off the top of your head what move you need to do. And there can also be situational stuff as well, like, situationally, like, what should I do here if I block something? Because, like, you don't need max damage every time, because sometimes you can get something better for, you know, maybe better reward for something that would be less damage overall, but just better reward in general. But, you know, like I said, it's situational. How much time is left? We have about an hour and 20 minutes. An hour 20. Bro's telling me to go to America 1-5. Club's so dumb though, I can't stand them. I was trying to warn people that, you know, them nerfing Clive's forward +2 wasn't going to change the character. If anything, it was going to open up other options for the character to use, like back 2 and down back 1. But, you know, nobody wanted to listen. It's not that he's dumb. I think he's still perfectly balanced, dude. I like Clive. I think he's very strong, but I don't think he's broken. Like, he has weaknesses. I think he's a very good balance between, you know, character that's strong with, you know, weaknesses. I think he's a very good balance.
Round 1. Fight.
This dude can blue spark wall running too, bro. He is not a fucking beginner. Brody out here trying to debate me.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I broke that. That was weird.
Round 1.
Yo, it's good, Jay.
Fight.
I fucked up. I thought I done. You're dead. Yo, Baron, what's good, man? That's insane. Why in the world would you do sneak 4 there? Like down 2 I would have understood, but sneak 4? Oh, well that's crazy.
Round 4. Fight.
Looks good game.
You win.
今日はこんぐらいで許したるわ
How many more people are in this now? Attendees was there's 76 people. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight gaming on ya. Victor's gonna be annoying. Ah, shit.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I'm dead as hell. You had rage, you had heat, you could have power crushed, you had everything, and you ate that. Game, please. What? Insanity.
Final round. Fight. Je te tiens.
Honestly, people are scared of Asuka for not a lot of good reasons. Could have gotten up, could have stepped, could have done a lot there. We're not on a wall stage.
For the next battle.
You could have done whatever you wanted there, honestly. I don't think a lot of people understand, but staying on the ground versus Asuka like that is one of the worst decisions you
Get
could
ready
ever
for
make.
the next battle.
I don't think people understand that.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I fucked that up.
Round three. Fight.
Oh no, I didn't do the cancel. I did the wrong move. Of course. Did the move that I couldn't armor through.
Round four. Fight.
Wow, that hit my forward 4-3. That's insane. You deserve to lose that one, honestly. You really do. That was terribly played. Why? I don't understand why you'd break the floor there. Victor's whole gimmick is Walloki, and you chose to break a floor and put me on a stage where you couldn't get Walloki. That made absolutely no sense to me. Then I don't know what it was at the end that you messed up with, but Jesus. Getting clipped by warning 1+2 like that? Oh, man. Yo, Clyde, what's good, man? It's like 5-0. Yeah, 5-0. That's good, man. If I gotta play Rasa again, I'm playing Clive. Because Ross is playing Reyna, and I hate Oscar Reyna. This shit is so bad. Because Reyna can move, bro. Reyna has good movement. And electrics. Like, I'd rather fight that with Clive. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's weird. This game made so many easy mode characters, too. Like, I do appreciate the fact that they wanted to make the game easier for newer players, but it's like, you also gotta factor in that you're making the game easier for pros as well. It's like, come on, man. There's gotta have at least some form of execution. Because at this point, it kind of just feels like you're just playing, and whoever, you know, gets what they're wanting to get first wins. And the fastest way of doing that is through heat. That's just how I feel about it, though. Not being able to Sabaki or parry Clive trips me up. Don't try to. That's how you solve that problem. Only Sabaki where, you know, it's necessary to. Like during strings that you know you could Sabaki. Don't try to do it in neutral. There's no reason. You have absolutely no reason to try to Sabaki this man in neutral. Can this person check in, please? Or are we just gonna... Oh, Peeling's gotta play Gaming on Ya? I wanna watch this so bad. I wanna see... Bro, I wanna see Peeling just put Gaming on Ya in so many plus frames. Bro, it took Tanjiro a good while to to ready up for that, to check in. It's having people like to mash like I don't have some experience. I mean, it's not that you don't have any experience. Compared to them, you probably have less experience. But either way, they got to test that out to make sure. They're just doing their job of testing out the waters, you know? It's your job to lab and be prepared for whatever gets thrown your way. That's the player's job. The other job is to be able to test your opponent to see what they know. So, you know, your opponent's doing their job. You can't blame them for that. If you don't know, then that's on you. Your job as the player is to study frames and know shit. If you don't know something, then, oh well, go lab. Until next time. That's what Tekken has always been. Is this dude? Is this you? Oh my god, kill him. That was Tanjiro this whole time? I was like, bro, another Yoshi? I'm like, and he's console. I wonder if there's any console Yoshi players that I know of who this might be. Tanjiro. Yeah, you probably have no idea. I've played him in a couple tournaments. I know who it is. Oh damn, I don't want it. Yeah, +8 sanity. Firebird.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Ow. Damn. Bro, why did that? Good punish. Flash. I broke up.
Round 2. Fight.
They seriously need to nerf that move though. I rolled. Damn. That was a good DF4.
Fight.
Bro, I broke it. Damn, that was a bug. Nothing I can do there, bro. Alright, we're getting off the stage. I don't like the stage versus Yoshi. I don't like starting off at a very, like, compact place. I'm not playing Clive. No. No rank default, because no way he's getting spanked that hard. Zilla? No, Zilla's fake, bro. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Zilla's fake. He's not first stand. Yo, let's go Kagemar.
Get ready for the next battle.
Stratosphere's better. It's a better stage. My friend said Asuka's top 10. Well, that's crazy. You better tell your friend that she's not.
Round 1. Fight.
That's insane. Why can Yoshi do that from full crouch? This guy's desperate, bro. Should be dead if he rolls back. Yeah, he rolled back.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, this game. Why would you try to flash there? Come on, man. You're a little too desperate now. Yep. Do it again. Heat smash. Do up forward. Let's do it again. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Imagine trying to, you know, spin out of that on -8. Go ahead and switch stage, bro. I know you want to. There you go.
Get ready for the next battle.
She's #1 in my heart. I will play her even if she's Z tier. But dead ass. Dead ass. Even when this character is still bad, I will still play her. Why? Because somebody's got to represent her. Pro said she has a pair of top tiers. I'm crying. He not wrong, but still. Bro's taking deep breaths and shit right now, dude. I already know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Yo, it's good, Jacuzzi.
Fight.
Get out off me. Nice flash, buddy. Nice flash, buddy. Nice flash, bro. Nice flash. Nice flash, man. Beautiful flash. Thank you. Read like an absolute Bible. Come on, man. People act like I don't know these frames and stuff. Get that flash out of here, man. People don't act like I know frames. Come on, bro. My record right now is like 6... Like 6-0? 6-0? 6-0? And my boy Zatch up there? Damn! Oh, he beat Rasa? Good shit. That matchup sucks. Reina Asuka? That matchup is absolutely trash. Okay, Zatch. So get that flash banned. You said Yoshi getting wrecked is very therapeutic? Nah, bro, I knew he was gonna flash. He was desperate the whole match. I was saying it. He was getting mad desperate. I'm still waiting. We still have under an hour left. Cause you try to give us under an hour, and I'm still waiting. Cause like I might end my score at like if I'm at 6-0 right now, what should I end it off at, like 8-0? Cause I don't think anybody's gonna have that much time to play games. Feeling lost to RV Chris. Jersey lost to Footsie. RV Chris lost to Rasa. Rasa lost to Zach. Me and Zach are the only two undefeated right now. Oscar gang, bro. Huh? That's fine. I'm gonna play Oscar regardless. Is Jasandy here, bro? I see Jasandy over there. What you doing, man? Oh god, he's in here too. Don't let him win. Nobody likes fighting online king. Don't let him win. Hmm? I've been doing this name for a while. No. They don't even fit. Who else is down here? Key lost to Trizzy? Good shit. Shake lost to Hook and Chris. Not bad. He just started. Sonkin's in here? I never see Sonkin playing anything, bro. Jasani 1-0. Oh no, bro. Don't let him climb up the ranks. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. And make Yoshi flash banned. Yeah, make it where you gotta drop a game if you flash somebody. If you hit flash. Oh, you try to use flash? Oh, damn shame. Down 1-0. Oh, damn, you try to flash him again? Damn, that's the set. 2-0. GG's. Easiest set of my life. Oh, there we go. A match. Revengeance? I gotta play Revengeance again. I played him last week. He's 2-0 right now. You can get that flash banned. 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 You already know that everybody else is going to be playing games, so, like, you know, I kind of can't just sit by and do nothing, you know? I'm not allowed to. Like, Paragon won't allow me to do that. Whew. I've got to keep playing Tekken or else, you know, I'll lose out on top 8.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
I have 4-3, so why did that counter hit launch?
Round 2. Fight.
Damn. They didn't nerf that, bro. Oh my god.
Round 3. Fight.
That's what it feels like, brother.
Round 4. Fight.
No, the whip punish, bro. No. What? Run into it. I feel like you gotta be ducking it long enough for it to count. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. He has heat. I'm dead. He doesn't even need it.
Final round. Fight.
Good block. Wow. Oh my god. You're supposed to seal the game out, bro. You can't be letting me do that to you. You had rage.
Round 1. Fight.
I feel like I'm ducking that, but it's not ducking. Oh yeah, he has wall standing 3. Why would he wall standing 4? He has wall standing 3. He has the better version of wall standing 4. Good heat smash. I stepped! I even stepped! And he still has a tornado! No way, bro. If you let me come back from this. Revengeance, why? Oh my god, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Just kill me! Stop letting me live! Good punish. That's gonna hurt a lot. Revengeance, stop it, bro! Can I see the timer for the queue? Where? On the Paragon page. On the same page where you start the queue. Good duck. I feel like that was obvious. Oh no, he dropped the combo. Oh, you got lucky. Go duck. What are you trying to do forward 3 there for? Your minus. Oh my god. Oh, GG's, man. Too busy to do TNS? Yeah, I was doing a birthday. I put a tweet out on Twitter. I was doing a birthday thing with a friend. We all went out last night and played poker. It was fun, bro. It was fun. Mad fun. I want to do more, like more of that though. It's really fun. Um. Yep, there's Zach. Oh. Y'all are about to see the ugliest match in the history of ugliest matches. Oh, bro, kill me now. Please. As bad as I don't want to play Asuka, I'm going to. This is kind of just like a fuck it we ball moment, dude. Y'all are about to see the ugliest match in history, bro. Oh, I found him. He dressed as a snowman. No. No, I did already. Ah,
Get
fuck,
ready
dude.
for the next battle.
Wait, who did you play last time we fought, Kayla? Were you still playing Zafina? Oh, I wish I would hit, dude. Alright, bro. You gotta buy a new one? Oh, damn, that sucks. No, this ain't gonna be clean.
For the next
You can't say that. This ain't gonna be a clean fight. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. This is gonna be anything but a clean fight. Oh God. Oh no! Don't do it to us. Online, stop. My D-pad's not working correctly? Oh, that's even worse. Yep. Not a bad combo. Figured. This game. Oh shit. Bro, I got combo lag. You love the Oscar mirror? I hate it. Yo, I'm clipping that. Damn, are you dead? I don't think so. Nah, you're not dead. Really? I mean, I could have finished it, but I can't see shit on the screen because it's so bad. I can't read frames right now, guys. I'm suffering. I have no idea. He has to be West Coast. The connection wouldn't be this bad unless he was West Coast. Like, it's 100 ping. He has to be like California or some shit. I think he's California. Where he tried the same move as me and I'm +3. Damn, I ducked. That's fine, I got sidewall. Good duck. Damn, I ducked. I should be dead here. Does he know the combo? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, that worked? That's insane. That only drops from me whenever I do it. That's insane, dude. This game don't like me. Thought I stepped right. That's weird. Could have tried to side step too. Good power crush. Did I have heat still? Oh, I did have heat still. Oscar mirrors suck, dude. This is like, I hate this. Oscar mirrors the most. I hate them. I don't like Oscar mirrors one bit. That was funny. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. I'm getting bad trade after bad trade. Yeah, and I'm dead off that. I literally got bad trade after bad trade after bad trade. And it started off with the game giving him a combo that he did that's so inconsistent that it almost always drops, and he got it. Why would you finish that? That's a monkey round. Oscar gorilla monkey round. Not what I meant to do. I blocked? Damn, the last frame. What is this? Like, he's winning every interaction that he shouldn't be winning. Oh no, buddy, we can't be doing that. Nah, man, you delayed it too hard. can't be delaying standing 3 that long. If you do it that long, you can't do the 1. Hmm? He's not in the chat. Arizona? Shit! That explains a lot. Anything West Coast, you're probably gonna get 100 ping. How far is Arizona from SoCal, NorCal? Hmm? Arizona. How far from SoCal and NorCal? I know it's near Nevada, but like... Okay, that, yeah, I got a good estimate off that. Basically a country, yeah. East Coast and West Coast are not one and the same, dude. At least not when it comes to online, especially when it comes to online, they're not. That's like how crazy it is. So that puts me at, I think, 8-0. Yeah, 8-0. He's coming back. He's coming back. I gotta keep playing, bro. It don't matter what happens. I just gotta keep playing. If I don't keep playing, they're gonna say, oh, you didn't play enough games, so you didn't make top 8 in general. So it's gonna be, like, stupid. Even though I'm undefeated and I haven't lost to anybody at 8-0. So it's like, yeah. Oh, this person played more games than you. They're in. Like, that ruling is kind of stupid in my opinion. Yo, Shadow, what's good, man? Like, bro, just because somebody played more games than you shouldn't mean anything. Percentages should matter. If you're forced to play more games, it's because you have losses. I know. No. That's not how it should be. Brackets going well? Yeah, so far so good. We're 8-0, so. I'm just waiting on another match to play. Games over percentages don't make sense exactly. It's weird. Four, 4? What you doing over there? No, what you doing over there? So, well, I mean, if someone only played 2, they'd have a 100 win rate, so you gotta play more? Nah, obviously the games played matter, but, like, in the sense that, oh, there's somebody's, like, 8-0, and then you have this guy at, like, 10-4. Bro's got 4 losses with 10 wins. And the percentages doesn't add up, bro. Take 10 away from 4, you got 6. Bro with 8 wins should go over the guy that has 10-4. But they take the guy that has 10-4. That's what we're saying, Dragon. Just because he has more games played. Bro has way more losses that, you know, make it under 8 wins. He's got 6 wins, essentially, after the, you know, it makes no sense. He has 4 losses. Typically, when you have losses, they take away 1 win from your record. That's why it's, like, important to try and go undefeated. Now I gotta fight Laggy King. This should be fun. I actually haven't played Jasani or Jake in a while, though, bro. Wait, Jasani should already be here. I could've sworn I saw him in here earlier. I don't know where he at, though. He might have left. I don't fucking know. Against Brian? I'd have to go back and look at it. There he is. I guess not. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at the combo.
Get ready for the next battle.
You'd have to tell me where it was, though, and what combo it was, because I honestly don't remember. They have a score of 6 versus somebody who's 8-0 with a score of 8. Exactly. But they take the person that's 10-4 because they have more games played. That's how that would work. Like, that's an exact scenario that I had to deal with doing this bracket before.
For the next battle.
It's literally an exact scenario.
Round 1. Fight.
Not what I meant. What sense does that make?
Round 2. Fight.
Why did that hit me?
Round 3. Fight.
He did the 2. Blocked. Why is my stuff not tracking him? What a wonderful character to play against. Hard carried King? Yeah, you're telling me, bro. Bro, dude just tracks in neutral every chance he gets for no reason. Get off me. That is actually, bro. And of course, 18 frame launcher, so you know what? Asuka doesn't get a chance. 18 frame launch. Brother. What would you do that round start? He still blocked that? You deserve that after blocking a low after I forward 1'd you. Like, what are you on, dude? It's him and Jake. They always do that shit. They're weirdos.
Round one. Fight.
I wish Asuka was not, like, so slow on while standing punishment. Nice. King players, bro. I broke it. Broke. Make it so obvious.
Round three. Fight.
The block. Asuka, I appreciate you, but at the same time, please stop being so ass. Forward neutral 1+2. I'm dead. Can't do anything, bro. broke! I broke! Cheap! Cheap! Literally cheap, bro. Literally fucking cheap. You know what else we could do, chat? We could also nerf King and just take away Giant Swing completely. He could lose the move. It won't damage his game at all. It will not damage his game. I promise you. It will not damage his game. He really does not even need it. That's how insane that shit is. Why can't you believe that? Why can't you believe that? Why? No, why can't you believe that? He's from SoCal. Why can't you expect a throw hitting? Huh? I don't know what I hit him with. Fucking stupid, dude. This is exactly why King is hard carried. And no, a lot of other people don't see that. I don't know whether or not because they're blind or they don't know what they're doing. How do you change the name? I can't change it. Switch. Oh, R3. I was wondering when I hit this. Well. Back 2-4 doesn't even need to be minus 11 or 10. It's honestly unnecessary. What's my main? You saw her on the screen. I'm not playing a sub main in tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
Only time I'd be playing a sub main in tournament is if I feel like trolling or something. Bro, Jasani just got away with murder, bro. That shit was lucky as fuck. Burst said Clive, I'm dead as hell. Can't play in any tournament without, you know, having a King player in the tournament to ruin lives.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or a Link player for that matter. That was a misinput. They need to get rid of that ender. And they need to make AOP not be able to crush Heat Burst.
Round 3. Fight.
Plus frames on top of plus frames on top of plus frames.
Get ready for the next battle.
Honest to God, bro, Ling isn't even what pisses me off. What pisses me off with Ling is the fact that my practice partner doesn't play her bitch ass over a fucking bottom 1 character. That's what pisses me off. That is like one of the only reasons why I hate Ling right now. It's because he doesn't want to play her bitch ass over a bottom 1 character.
Get ready for the next battle.
This character's just a robbery character that takes no skill to play, dude. That's honestly all she is.
Round 1. Fight.
I even canceled it and back one still hit me.
Round 2. Fight.
That is, wow, that's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
They need to get rid of that move too, man. Or like make it like slower. Wow. Bro. That's insanity.
Get ready for the next
Up back
battle.
plus 2 being like iffy the way it is like so weird. Just goes right past somebody. Like, bro, it goes from like being target lock on to like just not hitting its target.
Get ready for the next
Because
battle.
that move feels like it has like auto track hitting on sometimes when I do it. Like it'll just auto readjust to where it needs to go to hit the person. But then sometimes it'll just go completely right over the person. It's like super weird.
Fight.
Got a power crush. I didn't think he'd go for that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, bro. Should be dead. Alright, we'll take it off.
Round 4. Fight.
I misjudged the range. Good break. I back 3'd. Got him. Let's go. Timing. 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 Nah, bro, if I were to fight Jasani again, I think I could win that. He just got lucky as shit on that one run. Ultimately, they need a nerf king, but that'll come in due time, hopefully. Bro, can somebody beat this dude Jasani, please? Knock him down a peg. It's 8:59. Do I play this? Who would it be against? I'm gonna cheat the system, guys. It would be against Trizzy? He's 7-2. That's not worth it for me. I'm cheating the system. It's almost 9 o'clock. I'm not playing the set. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that set. I'm sorry. I've already played against 2 Yoshis today. I'm not playing Trizzy. I'm not doing it. If Trizzy wants to play, he can make top 8. Maybe. And we'll play in top 8. But, like, no. I'm not playing another match. I'm 9-1. I'm 9-1. If I make top 8 winners off this, I'm not playing another match. I'm not playing another match. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. Nope. We're out of there. We are out of there. I'm not playing another match, bro. I'm not doing it. It's 9 o'clock, bro. We're chilling.
this and you make it, he says. Win this and you make it, bro.
I have all the power, bro.
Bro. I can't, man. I can't. I just can't. Trizzy, what's up, bro? Is it like glitched out or what? Bruh. Are you kidding me, man? You're playing tactically, you don't want to play? What? We're now forced to take sets? Blame Paragon? Bro, you didn't even know who your opponent was. How did you even get out the queue? I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible, bro. What? Go to bracket. Bracket? Like right here? On the main screen it says you have a match and it shows it before you check in. Oh, that's only when you match up. Bro, that's so weird. That's so weird, bro. Man's got the Alt F4 tech in tournament. Bro, that's crazy to me, bro. Alright, man, you got it. You got it, bro. I just wanted to play some matches anyway, so if I'm not in, I'm not in. You're just not checking in. Barely got by peeling. Your mental is shot right now. What, he tried to snake edge you the whole time? What happened, bro? Talk to me.
It will be a standing. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much for reminding me of my mathematics.
The mathematician sometimes gets corrected. What a slide!
Lane Heat?
What a
Yeah, I
button.
hate Lane, bro.
Here from Dolph. Both laid out this baseline.
Link Nation, Link Nation,
Throw that laser at the end of that. Go ahead.
Link Nation.
Right now, this one's trying to stop the bleeding. Trying to get that heat engage usage. Uses the 4-4-2 game of par. I like it a lot, but Epic Wave unfortunately missing half the range.
Has no brain. Over 300 cents second plate. It's a dice ladder. No. No way.
I believe that Epic Wave
All
block
on
is
so
Sonic
ass. It is.
Punish shit. I thought Epic
Alright, what we doing, chat? Oh yeah. Who said they wanted to see a thing? Was that Cash? Cash, what was that thing that you said you were gonna stamp it? Yeah, but what moment in the match did you say you wanted to see the combo?
We're gonna blow it up, right? Oh no, the heat burst was off as it was a damn shame. Okay, we're gonna go for a second.
Are they doing a match right now? Oh, they are.
Good lord. He's got those. Damn, send him down. Ugh. We got a game 3 to be able to finish out our final set of the ladder form.
Okay, yeah. What was the thing? Was it in one of these matches? He said there was a combo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Was it in game 2?
Fight.
It was in game 2 then. It was against the wall.
Get ready
The
for
laggy king is
next
too strong for
battle.
everybody. Bro, facts. I need me to do a combo guide? Yeah, Cash, that'll never happen. There's plenty of guides out already. You guys don't need me specifically to make a guide. Besides, that honestly takes too much work right now. I'm good on that for now. I want to focus on, like, specific stuff this year. And content is not one of them. Was it this? No, this doesn't kill. Yeah, that didn't kill. I don't think that was the combo.
Fight.
Okay, it wasn't this one either then.
Round 3. Fight.
Was it the way it ended? No, it can't be. Well, I did the wrong combo here. This is kind of like the, well, no, what was this? Oh, no, this is just a normal combo. So, yeah, what was it then? None of those were kill combos. None of them were. End of... I think it was round 1. Oh, the heat dash combo?
Fight.
So this. Side step 2 heat dash to wall to wall. This.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that combo's not hard at all. When you get a heat dash on the wall, you or when you get a heat engager and it wall splats, you automatically have your heat dash, like for combos. For those who don't know. If you do a heat burst on the wall, you know, when you combo, because technically you activated a heat engager, so you automatically have your heat dash set. The same thing happens when you do a heat dash cancel. You get your actual heat dash, you know, combo extender. And any other type of scenario where like you hit a heat burst, then no, you only get a follow-up after the heat dash. But this stage, like, specifically, the wall-to-wall combo is, like, very consistent
Get ready
on
for
this
the
stage.
next battle.
It was pretty close.
Imagine.
Everybody but
So, like this, for example, like if I do shoulder, I step down because that's where, you know, the easier side to step is. Shoulder, up 4-3, back 2, 4-3 for wall carry. And then I can do whatever ender I want. There's 81 damage right there, just off that. Sometimes it may drop, sometimes it won't, but that's depending on the player.
aggressive, Shinobi played aggressive. Gets launched.
That is true. But yeah, that's the combo. It's honestly not too much, I don't think. Fuck. What are we doing here? Bro said the ladder's a big mental endurance test. I'm crying. Yo, Chino, thanks for the raid. Yo, Rairside, appreciate the resub, guys. Yo, thanks for the raid, Theo. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he's here, Jacuzzi.
Like, you're not.
Oh, if you want the winnings through Cash App or Zelle, I think my dad has Cash App. I'm pretty sure. I'll let you know though. He could also just DM you on Twitter as well.
Show you how many times. I should have to play another character.
Let me see, bro.
Motherfucker just smash. Mash, mash, mash. I'm so good at the game because I'm mashing. I don't fucking know.
Alright, chat, we're gonna look at the scores. So, I'm 9-1. I'm 9-1. Who did Zatch lose to after fighting me? Oh, Jasani and Bafamous. Okay, that's alright, yeah. He still has 10 matches played. I have 10 matches played, at least. I could have been 10-0, bro, if it wasn't for that fucking giant swing. Jasani 7-0. Yeah, watch Jasani make loser side just because people have more matches than him. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Pizza just order's about to go a little wild. That's crazy. Low on mana, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. But no, I'm saying, bro, it's like, just watch. I was saying earlier that they do this judging stuff based on how many wins somebody has compared to how many games they've actually played. And watch Jasani be in loser side because he has like a ton of other people in here with more wins than, or like with more matches played than he got to play. Bro only has 7 matches left. I guarantee you he does not make top 8 winners. I guarantee you. He does not make top 8 winners. I'm 9-1. If I don't make top 8 winners, then there's something wrong. I should be the #1 seed. Bottom line. But we'll figure out who's where when Khalil posts the top 8. All I'm saying is I should be at least #1 or 2 seed. At least. Bottom line. I beat Peeling, he shouldn't be ahead of me. I beat Zatch, he shouldn't be ahead of me. Jasani's at 7-0. I have 3 more games than him played. He should not be ahead of me. Based off how they do this. So yeah, I should be the #1 seed. Rhythm's 9-3. No shot Rhythm is higher than me. Who did he lose to though? He lost to Code Red. He lost to Gaming on you. Okay. And then Key? Jesus Christ, he got destroyed by Victor. But yeah, you'll see here, so they do it like, you know, first fights 4th seed, 2nd seed fights 3rd, 8th and 5th, and then 7th and 6th. That's how they do this. And then the loser of B, so the loser of 2 and 3 will go here to fight the winner of 5 and 8. And the loser of A will come down here to fight the winner of 6 and 7. Then they do loser semi, so-and-so. So that's pretty much how that goes. But Paragon, so they start off with the loser side matches first in top 8. Then they go to winners. Then they do losers again. And then they do winner final. And then they do loser semi, which is first to 3, by the way. The way they do this, semis and finals are first to 3, except winner final. This whole, like, top 4, all of top 4 is first to 3. That's how they do this. All of top 4 is first to 3. That's how they do it. They start off with losers, loser, loser, then winner, winner, then loser, loser, then winner final, then loser, semifinal, loser, final, and then grands. That's how they do it. And all of top 4 is first to 3. Everything else, all of this right here is first to 2. But all of this here for top 4 is first to 3 out of 5. You say you got cooked today? Yo, what happened, Mark? You lost to 2 Victor players. Well, like, Kiapu, I understand. That's Canada. That connection's dog shit. I understand that. I said I better make top 8. I'm pretty sure I did. I should be seeded #1. Based off how Khalil does the seeding for the event. So for this long and I haven't followed? Are you serious? That's honestly really funny. That's really funny. Bro said local dog shit Victor checking in here. That's crazy. But nah, like losing to Kiapu I understand because that connection is really bad. But I mean, Gaming on you just plays annoying Victor, like annoying form of Victor. Just running away in a game where you're supposed to play aggressive like that. It makes no sense. And you got plus frames and everything, and you just you run away the whole set. It's like why? You're playing a character that can play the game. You have no reason to run away. Like if you're gonna run away, you might as well play somebody like Raven. At least Raven can run away.
Effective nothing. What was the effective strategy that?
But where? Oh god. Mark, I'm pretty sure they'll put you in top 8 loser side. You have 12 games played, bro. They care more about that shit than the amount of wins compared to losses somebody has. They care more about the games you played. So you should make top 8 losers. Pat's getting out, I think. I would Doug Victor stance sweep and I gotta hit so many times against both Victors. Ah shit. I just don't like playing Victor, bro. If you play Raven, you have to play blindfolded. Yo, dead ass. That's actually kind of spitting.
But what are we supposed to do? Overwhelm our opponent with aggression? Like what the fuck? Let's overwhelm our opponents with fucking aggression.
Now if I'm doing Paragon math right, I think I'm in winners. If you're doing Paragon math right, I think they'll put you in at least losers. Because you got to factor in the people that beat you too, right? You said you lost to Game On, you have Kiapu and... Are they not up here? Yeah, Kiapu's above you. Are they not? Nah. Nah, I honestly... Nah. I don't know, bro. If they put you above Peeling, that's crazy. If they put you above Peeling, that's wild. 9-2 and 9-3. If they put you above Trey, that is insanity. That is insanity. Zatch, I could see them putting you over Zatch. I could see that. That's obvious. But, like, if they put you over Peeling, that's crazy. I don't think they'd put you over Key because Key beats you, so that's an auto. They won't put you over me. Damn, bro, you might be 4th seed. Shit, you might be right. They might have you at seed 4th, literally. It might have to be me and you that play. They might deadass give you seed number 4. That'd be crazy. What's the ruling from Khalil, dude? Have we gotten a ruling yet? He would have put it in Discord, right? Did he not put it in Discord yet? Oh, no, he didn't. Wait, no, it'd be in the Tekken, Paragon Tekken. That's where it would be. I actually don't know. How many codes in the matcherino do we have left, chat? Has anybody looked? Only 3 other players have more than 6 wins. Exactly, yeah. I don't think they'd put Jasani. If they put Jasani anywhere, bro, it's gonna be in losers. Let's take a look up on the top. Hey, yo, thanks, Manju. Wait, Mark, are you going to... You're not going to Frosty, right, Mark? You're not going to Frosty, right? Yeah, how many matcherino codes we got left? They got 3 codes left. Alright, if we can have 3 people claim those codes... Well, I guess 2 people. Somebody just claimed 1. 2 people claim those codes. That'd be awesome, man. We get, you know, all the codes claimed for Paragon. That'd really help them out. That'd help us out, too. Anybody in top 8. Has AV ever donated to a Paragon before? I don't think he has. Not that I can remember. Oh, no, bro. Khalil, make the statement, please. What's going on in other, like, Mars doing something, Coach doing something. Thursday Throwdown. Oh, they're doing a Milwaukee tournament? That's nice. Now military's keeping locked down. I'm deploying soon, actually going to Europe for a while. Damn. Well, shit, have fun over there. What part of Europe are you going to be in, do you know? Mark, do they not have an esports thing in the branch that you're in? Because I'm pretty sure you said you were Marine, right? I feel like a good majority of the branches should have like an esports related thing. Oh, did he put something in Discord? Yep, okay, so yep, Riddim, you were top, yeah, you were 4th seed. That's fucking crazy. They gave Jasani 3rd seed? No shot, bro. They gave Jasani 3rd seed? That's crazy. That is insane. Bro, they gave Jasani 3rd seed. And then Trizzy still made it. Kiapu, Game Anya, and RV Chris. What? Bro, what were the ranks? I'm going to Italy. Oh, okay, shit. What? So 1, they gave Peeling 2, which, you know, that's how it should be. Yeah. Peeling 2, They gave Rhythm 4. They gave Jasani 3. That's insane. And then Kia Poo, Gaming Anya, RV Chris, and Trizzy. Trizzy, I could see. Kia Poo, yeah, I expected that. Trizzy, who is RV Chris? Where's Chris? 8-3? Fuck. Huh. I guess, yeah, that checks out. 8-3 and then Gaming Anya? Where's Gaming Anya? 8-3 as well? Okay. But one of them must have beaten the other one. Which, if it's the way I'm looking at it, Gaming Anya should have beaten RV Chris. Or Gaming Anya might have lost RV. Wait, let me... Gaming Anya, RV Chris. Yep, Gaming Anya beat RV Chris. Okay, that's what I thought. That explains why. And then you got Trizzy. Trizzy got the last seed. That's insane. Oh, God. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just waiting on these matches to start.
Get the name of that tournament from Europe.
It should be
but
Trizzy,
he knows
Kia
what
Poo,
I'm
then
talking
Gaming
about.
Anya,
He
RV
got
Chris, and
reset
then
on by
me and
Mogul.
Rhythm, and then
You know
Peeling
what
and
I'm
Shandy.
talking about right now.
So
It's
me and
gonna
Mark
be
gotta play.
spicy.
I figured as
Now, real
much, though.
quick, you
I
were
even said
saying
before
about
that happened, I
RV
was like,
Chris
damn,
sticking
yeah,
on the
Mark
flag.
might actually get
Come
the
on,
4th seed.
They changed like 3 moves.
I should
of
be the
that
number 1 seed,
amazing
though.
character. The demon breath is still safe.
Bro, we were to count
That
how
is a
many
big
times
problem
I've
if
gotten
you
the
ask
number
me,
1
but
seed
I'm
in
gonna have to
Paragon.
check
I feel
out
like that
to
should be its
see
own
whether or
leaderboard.
not that
Because I've gotten the
actually
1st
changes
seed, I don't know
anything.
how many
Now, I
times
think we're gonna
now.
have 2 victors, 1 Clive, 1 Yoshi, Asuka, Shaheen, Ling, King. That's a pretty good diverse matchup right here. I love that.
I like it. I mean, and we know Peeling as well. They have a ton of characters they can play. They do have the Ling. They got the Feng Wei, and
true.
I've heard. I'm not sure if this is true. I've only heard through the grapevine that they might also have a Clive on deck as well.
You know they have to
never
try.
know.
You know they have to. That's one of the guys that you go, I wonder how Clive plays. Let me pilot him so I have an idea of how to beat him.
I mean, we're really deep. We got the pilots on high here, K-Dash. I hope you are ready because it's about to get hot because the heat is on here in Tekken 8 Paragon Online.
Cam, real quick, I got to talk to you about something that's been bothering me in the commentary community of Tekken 8. When Tekken 8 came out, I was like, oh, heat mechanic, tornado, weather galore. You could say so many different things. You could be so very differently engaging instead of just saying engage, hop in heat. I feel like people are saying that same terminology. This is maybe going a little bit too far in here. You know, you guys came to watch Tekken, but I'm talking about the nitty-gritty of the vocabularies and whatnot. I like to mix it up, man. You know, talk about how they's on fire. They starting the fever. They turning on the burners. They got the propane going on, man. We gotta spice it up for the people out here. We used to work in the kitchen. We should know how to spice it up for them. Get the cayenne.
Well, the cayenne, a little bit of paprika, a little bit of that dried pepper to boot. I mean, yeah, like stop in heat. I mean, yeah, we get it. You know, everybody's got the burners on high, but like,
People
you know, we
running
got
that on commentary, man. Are they saying? Are they like, oh, like a dog in heat? Is
like
it,
the
are they
things in
running that?
heat. Hold on, pause. Wait a minute. Like, see, you know, people don't really talk about it, but there's the super aerial tornado, the SAT. I call it the educational spin.
Okay. Yeah, we need that. Absolutely, 100%. We need
It's
more
a good
of
one.
that.
It's funny. It's funny.
Hell yeah.
Hard Chef, thank you, K-Dash. I appreciate that, and we love that out here. I mean, the tornadoes. I mean, look at the kind of scene that Tekken 8 brings for the people itself, and even as a commentator and as a spectator for this game. There's so many cool mechanics in this game that it's almost hard to juggle them all. I mean,
Yeah,
we
can
have.
be.
Whew.
Heat,
I need a towel.
Rage, you know, like just all the different things that you can do with each of those. All right, though, it's time. Destiny has been following us out here. Treasy the Rapper from 2, the sweet defense, and then Spam's own Key of Pooh immediately coming out for us as we are falling into Destiny. The tornadoes, the tsunamis are in the background. You tried to dash up and do a button after I was -8, brother. Maybe think about your math a little bit better next time. 18-second perfecto.
Dude, Trizzy the Rapper coming in clutch here from the King of Pooh, featuring from the Spam team. Hold on, my man's from Austin, Minnesota, apparently. Rocking the Spam.
I just have to say, this may be my favorite custom of Trizzy the Rapper ever here. My man with the Dodorampa here, the Piccolo. To put the special beam cannon in him, but I think Key of Pooh is the one that's got that hand cannon on deck. Let's see if they tend to use it.
I mean, the hand cannon, he does have the Blicky on deck, but forward 1+2 from Trizzy the Rapper. Gonna drop straight bars on this man.
Or the Warp Strike. Oh, thank you for tech rolling. Have a really great day. Rage up? Question?
He does it. Bam.
It's really scary when you have Yoshimitsu in your face up against the wall, right? There's all these unblockables that could be coming out, and Trizzy did a back 1, which, by the way, is one of the fastest recovery moves in all of Tekken. So it's really difficult to say why Key of Pooh went for Rage Art right there. I don't know.
That's actually a really good question. I mean, you know, when you're deep into the nerves, you're into the top 8 cut. This is the first round. I mean, for me, if I was in Key of Pooh's situation, I'm scared. I'm pressing.
There. Especially against Yoshimitsu at the wall. I'm 100%. We went to the Monty Revolver there. The 3-4. Nothing doing. No, Key of Pooh cancels the key first. Trizzy the Rapper goes for 3 of them things. And Key of Pooh chooses not to do any punishment. Remember, whenever you block any of the Manji low spin kicks, then you have a 13 frame window that you can punish with. You can literally just mash your 13 frame punish. And if there's something that Victor has, it's a lot of really good while standing and full crouch buttons. While standing 1+2, hello?
I mean, he does have those. Oh, speak of the devil, from really good lows, he's got those, and from full crouch to while standing 2 counter hit launch. You are right.
Oh, yeah.
KingReyJr
100%. Yeah, while standing 2, you hella run while standing 2 in that situation.
I mean, it's fast, runs a lot of buttons. I mean, it's just kind of a good button to use in general. I mean, while Rising 4 is good and clean, but we got hop knees with the tornadoes as well. Hold on, have you guys checked the weather report?
We're at 100% in the eye of the storm out here. Manji spin kicking once again. Key of Pooh is stopping these sequences coming down. The Kincho 2 1+2. Remember that Trizzy the Rapper is basically plus in that situation right there. He really hasn't been using those plus frames. Key of Pooh not so ready to use his plus frames, was able to fight their way out, but Trizzy the Rapper once again using the 3 till the 4. That's one of the moves that we know him so well for.
I mean, it's a great whip punish tool. It puts you into Manji helicopter. Or the Dragonfly pardon me, and my man's gonna sting with the 1+2 forward 1+2 as Key of Pooh is stuck to the wall here, just like a mosquito getting slapped.
You get swatted off of that wall as well. More of the Manji spin kicks. Nice down 2. I'm seeing a possibility of a comeback on the horizon.
But it is the fallen destiny. We're fine. We see the meteors falling and everything in between. Fires in the back. Big heat engager, or the heat burst from Trizzy the Rapper. Yo, guilty your strive style.
Spirited Away stops the opportunity for the map advantage, but he dashes up, gets a sidestep right. Remember, the closer you are to your opponent, the more effective that your sidestep is. Trizzy the Rapper teaching us.
Teaching us the ways of the step. Looking like Nina doing the QCF1 right there. Trizzy the Rapper, my man is sweet with it like the candy shop.
There's that sidestep one. Just
Trizzy,
like
don't do it
Nina,
to him,
just
bro.
like you said.
He doesn't deserve
Trizzy
it.
The rapper just holding back there. It's
Heat
like, you know
smash?
what are you
Oh, I
gonna do
thought
about it? You're gonna do
forward
like down by
pursue.
4 or something?
He didn't step it either. He tried to, but he couldn't step.
Gonna dunk on these ones. You got
Wow,
straight
the Trizzy
goal.
hop kick.
Oh man, Trizzy the rapper.
Lo and behold.
Said, yo,
Hey.
hold on, this diss track is about to be me.
Oh, I thought he had that.
How did that whip? You see the animation
Oh,
of
you're
those
dead, buddy.
double swords just swiping
Maybe
on
not.
either side, and
Trizzy messed
Kiyofu
up.
is somehow surviving.
Oh!
Down
He
to
coulda
getting
killed him.
spun out of
Back
Kiyofu
three!
running that taser
No!
right below.
Oh!
Tries to go for the eye.
Oh,
Doesn't finish it. Trizzy goes for the rage.
Trizzy.
There it is. Down. Over to Kiyofu. Says kick-a-poo to you, Trizzy the rapper.
Trizzy the rapper trying to get over there. Kiyofu got plenty of heat ready to go. Stepping.
Nice.
All that chip damage. I can't believe they were able to get away from that.
Forward up plus 2? Question
Got
mark?
those, though. Spends for heat right now. My man is on fire. He's under the broiler.
Oh, what a
He's
step.
What a spin away.
Oh, no, what a spin, not a step.
Trizzy the rapper says, you
Can't
know
stand
what?
watching
I
Vic.
do not care that they take more
Ha!
away from me from this spin. I can still get out of whatever I want and get a punish on you with my heat
Not the
smash.
trade.
That's gonna do it with a little bit of dash of flavor on the end of it. Trizzy the rapper finna put bars on you and send you downtown. That's gonna be the end of Kiyofu's tournament life here in the Paragon line top cut.
I mean, but they really played super hard though. Kiyofu coming out of the woodworks. I've never seen them before, so I gotta give the flowers of the flowers, doing the rose for you, Kiyofu, as you are out here having a grand time playing on Paragon Online. You are now tied for set first for 7th place, and you still made the graphic, big man. That's in a bracket like this with 70 players running the ladder with over 300 games played.
300 sets. Not even just 300 games, over 300 sets.
What makes you can't stand
Yeah,
watching
people
Victor?
talking
I
about
can't stand
Trizzy
playing
the
him.
Rapper versus Arslan Ash at Combo Breaker. It was absolutely a generational moment. I remember where I was. I hope you guys remember where you was back there. We was setting him up for success when he put the clown nose on. It was a generational moment. And also, K-Dash telling us about, yes, Trizzy the Rapper does indeed stream his tournament runs. And he's got the Triz Academy. He's got some really good knowledge, and he's been doing coaching for a really long time. So if you guys are interested in learning not just Yoshimitsu, he used to play
RV
Jin
Gaming
and
on you? I don't know if I want to watch
Williams
this set, to be honest.
competitively before he moved on to the Manji Master that he is now. You want to learn how to play Tekken fundamentally. And if I have to say this, I know I don't have to, but between him and Kane and Trench, it's like so neck and neck for who's the most fundamental Yoshimitsu player in the world in Tekken 8. It's really difficult to say because Trizzy has always played that way. He's always played so fresh and so clean. So if you want to learn to play like Trizzy, you want to learn how to get into Trizzy's head, check over at his stream.
I mean, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Their Fox Hound, and you know, if you're getting
Yep.
if you're getting the love and the coaching from Trizzy, I mean, you might just climb. You'll climb in the ranks, and you might just climb deeper into these brackets. You know, you have TNS, you have smoke sessions on Thursdays as well. I mean, there's smoke sessions. Shout out to my boy, it's just Morty, hosting the smoke sessions every Thursday as well. I mean, Rhythm double bracketed into that, but that man still made the top cut on the winner's side. But it is going to be our next set here, Fox Hound. It's going to be Crown Zone RV Chris representing Mexico. It is RV Chris.
It's Mexico and that rugged beard, and we're not seeing Miguel. I know Miguel's from Spain, but like I think we're all like, is it Miguel? No, what in the googly boogly we see it over here? Gaming on here using that back turn business. We're not even going to talk about the custom. We're talking about the gameplay and how wild that was.
That's bananas, dude. This custom is a little festive, wouldn't you say?
Mix into the Phoenix. Not how the notations go for this new character. Forgive me out here. Gaming on ya is struggling versus this rage.
I mean, he's got those. We see the forward for the while running twos into the Phoenix, and I'm gonna be honest, there, Fox, watching Clive do the pole wall run as a move, so sick.
It's kind of sick. No, it's definitely sick. I'm not gonna hold you on that one. It's definitely sick. Well, RB Chris staying on the ground, trying to side roll, does succeed in getting an Omni parry, that back three, very nice. Expulsion, and is able to get a heat burst high enough so that Game and Anya gets slapped. Ooh, the eyes of light, excuse me, the wings of light coming through, and RB Chris getting that wall splat. Not quite, never mind.
At it, nice mash on the 1-2, gets the kip up kick, still alive. Game and Anya looking to close it down with the counter hit down back 4. Doesn't even spend for the movie, and no teabag from Game and Anya.
Let's go gaming, says Miasma out there. I remember their smiling face every time I see them in chat. It brings a smile to me. And Game and Anya still has Tornado to play here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, I guess not quite. Look at the Oki, though. Good God.
The chip damage, dude. Hold the phone. Is the game running in slow motion, or am I tripping?
This is how RBKiss runs it, you know? He's got a temporal summon as well as Odin and the rest of the summons in Ifrit as well. Man, the long range on the running 1 plus the running 2 is nasty.
Damn, that is bananas. Yo gets the good block, the 1-2, but it does not clash against the wall. The down back 4, Fox.
The throw whiffing must have been a command throw because it looked like RB Chris would step. Maybe it was kind of a micro duck. I'm not sure what it was, but we got round 5 coming right up.
He's got it though. And a Game and Anya. She's forced under pressure here while running 2 into the Phoenix.
Oh, we got the empty jump. We like that. Okay.
Oh.
But RB Chris is very knowledgeable about these strings.
Got those in the Garuda is there. Sidestep 2. What a step from Game and Anya.
Weren't able to get the knowledge, the adaptation. Game and Anya, please do not die with heat. Oh my goodness. Speaking of which, using the Phoenix stance to turn them into ashes. You're not rising from that one.
The Phoenix only flies, and you are only denying the inevitable, Game and Anya, as RV Chris takes it 1-0, and I think Game and Anya is opting for a potential different stage.
Now, question for you.
Lay it down
play
for
versus Clive, who has the best wall carry in the game, or Victor, do you want a smaller stage or a bigger stage?
I'm looking for smaller stages, because not only do I also play a character that likes to be up close and personal with these two characters, but I also love skirmishing with these characters in longer and bigger battlefields.
So you want a smaller stage?
I'm definitely hoping for smaller stages.
Oh, nice. That was the change that was made. 5 frames more whiffs punishable, and Game and Anya taking advantage of it. Oh, the reset? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Tekken 7 style.
Gaming! Holy cannoli. Extra fluff in there. And is that an apple on Game and Anya's face? Is that the Riddler?
Game and Anya putting in the blickies out there, getting the first shot. Once again, the
oh, damn shame, bro. I got back, you know, while the match is still going on, so I guess I'm stuck here.
Call the doctor. I'm over there getting shot in the streets of Detroit. Game and Anya has to eat the heat.
Why would you not go for meter?
Parry, 22 getting whiffed, and it's okay all the same.
Bro, Clap players need to understand that without meter, this character isn't a lot.
Torgal coming in clutch here. For RV Chris, you might have to use the sidestep 3-2 to get Torgal into the battlefield.
Sidestep 2-1 from RV Chris, immediately getting the heat engager, putting on a lot of the chip damage, but the back 3 once again stopping Game and Anya's opportunity from coming back.
Looking clean. What a punish from RV Chris. Looking for the back 3 still, even with the nerf. And still popping off too. Has little over a half of Zangetsu.
Do 3-2, brother.
Really clutch moments there. Maybe they can keep it up with their special brand of offense. The micro dash down back 4, you know they've labbed that situation right there. So many options, I can tell.
Incredible incredible stuff. I mean, there's a reason that she got picked up today. Picked up by Crown Esports. Now, out of the players, Foxhound, that have that we've seen join the Crown side of the gaming, you know, they got the jewels, they got the emblems. But what word would you use to describe the players from Crown Esports?
I think I would use the term new blood.
Oh,
It's a lot of people. I mean, Code Red is an OG, but they're picking up a lot of people that are under the radar that other organizations haven't really picked up on. I think I'm seeing a lot of that, and a lot of these guys, you know, Game and Anya, RV Chris, Be Famous, they've been really putting out some heavy numbers. So it was just a matter of time for somebody to pick them up. Crown just decided that they were going to do the lion's share of the roster increasing for their own team in the last week right here. So only time will tell what comes with the rest of that team if they can actually be able to deliver on this amazingly high amount of people that they put on this roster. But neither here nor there right now. Jesus Christ, they heat smash 25 seconds for that perfect. Good God.
Dude, I mean, RV Chris, my man, is cooking in that Phoenix stance. And Phoenix 1+2 lets it rip, goes low with the Hell Sweep Torgo.
4-2-2 charge on that one, and RV Chris once again, maybe getting a perfect here, using the full 1+2.
Another one.
Don't let it be like this.
Not a god match, no
Not
shot.
in my top 8.
Yeah.
No way. There we go. Game and Anya answers back, and now I'm just me not using my observational skills well enough here, Fox. But this is a team kill scenario. Game and Anya versus RV Chris here.
That one, I don't know how much love for one another they got for themselves already. They just got on the team's loyalty. Not quite the name of the game when we're out here in this 1v1 FTC competition. What a running to a perfect right back. Adam, Game and Anya was looking for that one. You already know.
Dude, that's 3 perfects in a row. That's incredible between these two. The adaptations are clean, but here comes RV Chris yet again, working on that health.
No shot.
Working on the gray life.
Can it be? There's no way this happened.
No shot.
There's no way this happens, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Game and Anya, bring it back.
The low berry Fox. Game and Anya says, I'm not out of here yet. You still gotta fight me.
That's it.
Crazy pressure, but the well-standing 2 RV Chris sends Game and Anya home, and that is a crown. It said, let me take a jewel for my own crown.
RV Chris versus Game and Anya. Easily the biggest head turner of the night already. That was crazy. 3 perfects back to back, almost 4 perfects straight back to back. If not for that low parry, that was insane. And you can just see the amount of damage that gets done by Clive in one interaction.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's overtuned. I think Tekken 8 makes a lot of people do a huge amount of damage. What do you think, Ham?
I think, really, Tekken 8, everybody just does an absurd amount of damage. We live in the day and age where combos hurt, and if you make a mistake, you gotta eat for it. You gotta eat your words. That's
fair.
That's just what the generation is about right now. I mean, you look at Guilty Gear Strive's a 2-touch game. You look at Street Fighter 6, 2-3 touch depending on what character.
Depending on your meter, right?
Depending on your meter.
I really liked watching, like, when I was watching Tekken Tag 2 back in the day, I was like, oh my god, the combos are so long. You have tag assault, you have tag crashes, you got wall bound. It just takes forever. And then I would watch Street Fighter 4, like Ultra Street Fighter 4, and I was like, oh wow, the combos are really short in this game. Like, this is nice. I get to watch neutral more often. And then Street Fighter 4 was really hard to play, so I didn't really get a chance to really get into it. But like, that's a thing that's happening a lot with Tekken 8. I think they kind of found sort of a sweet spot here.
Yeah.
But the combos still end up pretty long. You could easily have a 10-second combo.
Oh, I mean, easily the combos be 10 seconds, but like really at the end of the day, and so some people from the older generations of Tekken gotta realize that even while you're playing Tekken 8, you're still playing Tekken.
Yeah.
You're not playing a different game. You're still playing the same game that you know and love. It just has a little bit more. And you know what? That's okay.
there's a lot more. It feels like, I don't know, because on the one hand you could say, oh yeah, it didn't used to be a 2-touch game, 3-touch game, but like I would like to show you Knee doing 3 taunt jet uppers in a row and destroying. That means that's a 3-touch game right there. And that wasn't like he had no wall. It was on an infinite stage. And what character or what game am I talking about? I'm talking about Tekken 5 DR.
Yeah.
So like it has always been a 2 or 3 interaction game. It's just how good are your combos?
Oh yeah, how good's your combo? And I mean, really, what do you think about when you think of Tekken? I think of movement. I think of small pokes to make your opponent do a terrible option, and you kill them for it.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. You know, like obviously we try to use the big buttons, and I think the introduction of Heat has allowed us to go. The word Big Tekken is getting thrown out quite often because the game tells you these are 5 really good moves. They put you at a plus 17 situation. Now Clive allows himself, if he hits running 2, which will hit from downtown, plus 14 on block, basically have to hold that mix. There's really nothing that you can do about it at all, right? Those big Tekken buttons, it's like, well, you should use those buttons. If you're not using those buttons, you're doing it wrong. I'm playing Brian, and people watch my Brian play, and I'm like, hey man, what should I do? You need to use quarter circle back 1 more. You're not using quarter circle back 1 enough. You're not using QCF 1+2 enough. Those are the big Tekken buttons. Those are the ones that really work. But I also watch Tone, and Tone is all about like, you need your down 2s. You need your down forward 2. You need your jab strings. You need your 4 button. You need those small pokes because the small Tekken allows the big Tekken to happen.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to tell people time and time again, but I have paused. But we are in the top side of our bracket, ladies and gentlemen, going to P Ling versus End's own Jasandi.
Sir, we are enduring.
That's a sick custom.
That is really sick. I was literally about to just be like, oh, he's not using Dia de los Muertos anymore. He's got some kind of different bathrobe kind of swag. What in the gods? He saw Peeling go Hypnotist and said, I'm going to backwards Jaguar step at the wall and then chop you, and Peeling just let him do it?
He's feeling himself on a different level of style right now. Hypnotist, good block on the low.
There comes the waning moon. King mains not breaking throws. Say it ain't so. K-Dash reminding us that Peeling is a consistent top 8 finisher, not just in TNS, but in basically every bracket that he enters, and did just win the breakout bracket yesterday, while Jasandi won the TNS bracket. So we're looking at 2 people that are on the top of the game, so to speak, at the online local level.
I mean, really, it's what it's about, dude. When you're putting in the work and you're putting in the time and you know you got the skill and the thrills to back it up, it is like, it is riding a roller coaster of emotion while you get your ass beat by these guys.
Notice how Jasandi, he sees Peeling in the AOP and he's like, I'm going to Jaguar step out of here. I'm not dealing with any of this crap. But eventually he had to chase because Peeling had the life lead. He had to go and try to get him back. But being able to do that with the approach tools that King has, easier said than done.
I mean, we just saw right there, we saw the Jaguar step back and it getting caught by the Hypnotist, and now you're forced to hold the mid just frame as well. Holy hell, it kills, and that's your perfect of the top side, P Ling, to close it out.
Yep, this is Princess Ling, Queen Ling, if you ask me. Haven't gotten a chance to see them in person just yet. I really hope to see them more at offlines. I will 100% agree with chat right now. It is crazy that there is no sponsor tag next to this person's name. You are talking about somebody who is grinding day in and day out. Ever since Tekken 8 started, they have been a star. And Jasandi trying to make sure that their name is in that conversation as well. And a reminder, this is a Northern California versus Southern California match right here. There's some rivalry in these cities.
I mean, they got it too. I mean, when you see the North SoCal rocketed through, turn the down forward 2s for Jasandi. We got those, and are we at optimization station here, Fox? You gotta tell me, brother.
already know he hit the wall. Oh no, unfortunately didn't get the absolute
I'll be right back, chat.
optimal wall combo finisher right there. Mandor the Oki healing, trying to do that down back 3 that actually does 0 damage, but it could have gotten a counter hit into guaranteed wall splat, but just Sandy wasn't about to let that happen.
Oh my god, and they lived for it, looking for the down forward 1. The big elbow hell launcher for Peeling, Fox.
I saw myself in that, bro. I always duck when I see that move. For some reason, it just makes you want to duck.
Spring kick, unblockable.
If I gotta say, I don't think that the moonsault would have killed unless Peeling had done that back one and it traded, because the trade gives that counter hit damage. That was crazy.
Ray, you're right. I mean, the craziness about it, looking for the shove, good evasion. He's got those, the quick lows out of back turn. No Cali roll though. Counter hit.
Sandy's using that down forward 2 so well, exactly that counter hit potential that he has. Because one of the things that Ling Xiaoyu does in range 0, she peppers you, she annoys you, and it's real difficult to do when I have a 13 frame counter hit launcher.
You're damn right it is, man. Oh, huge double palm. The damage from that here, Fox. We're gonna see the wall 2 has the heat. Bam, boom.
Like, bam, jam. There goes the heat smash on the Oki. Ducking under in that micro duck. Tried to get the instant shining wizard, but the tomahawk throw not landing because we got that low profile.
Incredible, I love it. Due to the huge, tries to look for the pedigree low. I love it. AOP getting a little schnasty with it, Peeling. I see you.
And pushing Jasandi backwards. Oh, the AOP 1-2, catching Jasandi at the wall, getting the wall splat, slamming, jamming. He's on fire.
He's got those nice back 1, gets themselves out of it. Here we go. You're hypnotized. Up and over with the Jaguar step box pedigree.
Point to the orphans. They need that money. Jasandi just off of the TNS victory to be able to get some more money for the orphanage. And it looks like he's well on his way to getting some more. We got a game 3, Ham.
Game 3, and it feels so good. You know, Fox, whenever I watch Tekken or whether I'm commentating it, it always gives me just a little bit of goosebumps knowing that I get to enjoy some good ass Tekken every single day of the week. And you can't get matches like this anywhere else but at Paragon Online.
It looks like they're going back to a different stage. I do not think that we see a character switch. Ling Xiaoyu, basically the best character in the game to be able to combat the style of King. His mids don't really hit AOP very well. Got to do a lot of lows, and the throws end up kind of not really working out quite as much. So maybe just looking for a different stage. Secluded training ground. What do you think about this stage for Peeling?
For Peeling, it's gonna come down to how well they not just play the horizontal game, but it's gonna come down to the vertical game. How well they're gonna be able to play off of these non-breakable walls. That's where it's gonna come down to. That's gonna be this X factor for this set.
Speaking of the horizontal game, we're laying them down right now. Gonna sit down on them. You can kind of stay on the ground. Let me give you a little bit of that chiropraction currently. Oh, you want to wake up backwards? Oh, I can't believe Jasandi didn't catch him. Jasandi getting caught. Nice break on the throw, though.
Still has those AOP 1+2. He's got those.
You can step that? Today I learned.
Today we learn a new thing. Every day you learn something new, Foxhound, and you are the teacher after all, the man, the myth, who's always got the education on lockdown forward 1.
Beautiful. Peeling trying to do that up forward 4 to catch Jasandi with his back to the wall and going into AOP. A lot of people don't know how to punish it properly, but you know, this is the man, the myth, Jasandi, the king of South Carolina, hell, of North America.
Got those, here it is. Activates the heat, the broiler is on and it's hot. You gotta be putting this air fryer, bro. Not like this.
It's pressure cooking we got going on right now. Convection.
That's a damn
style.
shame.
Oh, no, couldn't get the forward enough for the raccoon swing. Running 3, tries to go for the wall jump, nothing doing, but they're putting that pressure back on.
Has those, oh my god, dude, the damage, bro.
Crazy. Jasandi saw that Peeling was going to do a parry after the down back 2 was blocked. He unfortunately did not do 4-2-1 into a heat dash and did not get the follow-up combo. That's a damn shame.
Damn shame, big combo here for Peeling as we're gonna go almost to the wall, maybe?
Oh, more than almost, maybe. Oh, but it didn't get the right spacing on it. 4-2-1. Pressure. Just Sandy whipping the wall, standing 4, and Peeling is 1 round away for setting himself into a guaranteed top 3.
Incredible here right now. AOP, the down for 2 whiffs, Fox. You're right, you were talking about it. How those mids can occasionally go over the AOP.
Yeah, it's really good against the back turn, but Peeling using that range 2, range 3 AOP is definitely snuffing those opportunities.
Oh, Stands for the heat. There it is. Wow.
Can't believe that step to the counter hit shove. I thought that that move had a gigantic hitbox, but I guess not.
Jaguar step. Boom.
Oh, got him.
What a
Peeling's
break.
speed is no longer a factor. Just Sandy having the 20% damage increase because of the rage. Peeling not in rage, but immediately goes for the top kick. No, we do not get it.
My mental health was better, but uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven to treat.
Did I see that crazy Victor combo on Twitter? Brother, majority of Victor's combos are crazy and shouldn't be legal. Another one honestly won't make a difference. This motherfucker, dude. He got mixed up. I'm gonna try to wait for the ad break to end. Big Daddy Ray is crazy. That's good, Ibuki.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, good luck to Rhythm.
Get ready for the next battle.
That leads with round 1. Fight.
ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Damn, he still blocked low. The commitment from this man. Woo!
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Woo! Thank you, Asuka.
Burn you should have to worry about is the steam, because it burns so deep. KingReyJr 2-0 over Rhythm.
Wow, that was crazy. Rhythm was really coming back on the end of that one. It was definitely neck and neck in that
I'll be right back,
second
chat.
game. I was really hoping to get a game 3, man. You know, I'm always down to have a game 3. I always need the maximum amount of good ass Tekken that I can possibly get. You know, that's just constantly what I'm about at any time. Gotta have that good ass Tekken consistently.
I'm a big fan of consistency from the both of them. Wowzers. I mean, what a set that was between those two. And KingReyJr coming out on top with the 2-0. That's for the first time, it feels like forever, have I seen KingReyJr 2-0 Rhythm, and in such quick fashion too.
Yeah, no, definitely game one was Asuka Gaming, right? We had that gorilla style, that running 1+2. It was coming out quite a bit, and Rhythm was really trying to play the range 0 game quite a bit more in game 2, but it wasn't enough in the end. He was able to clutch out quite often and get these big comebacks, but the spatial awareness of KingRey Jr. He's been trying to tell me. I said the other day, I was like, nobody has spatial awareness like Joe Crush in North America. And then KingRey Jr. wins the tournament, and he clips me. He says, take it back. And, I was like, you know what? You got it, bro. You won the tournament this week. You the one. You the one with all the spatial awareness. But honestly, I might have to take my words back. I might have to eat him. He do be running it.
I mean, KingRey Jr. It's consistency is key. Really, is really what it comes down to, especially for Tekken 8. And if you got the consistency to play the game and you can do it each week, every single time, I mean, there's a reason that KingRey Jr. has won so many TNSs, so many Paragon Onlines. I mean, there's a reason he is one of the best. I mean, if I remember correctly, it's either Joe Crush or KingRey Jr. hosts the most wins for Paragon Online.
It is Joe Crush at 14 wins currently, and KingRey Jr. I believe is at 9, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all out there, honestly, usually KingRey Jr. or KingRey Sr. is usually in the chat, and they usually correct me on those statistics. And I'm just waiting for them to pop out. Yeah, and right there, it's our Paragon Line recap, so you can remember who has the most Paragon Line wins. I can't remember off the top who has the most. I think it might be Junior who has the most Paragon wins. Honestly, Khalil can remind me, and you guys can check that out if you haven't already seen it. Our year as a whole is pretty crazy to look at and say, wow, we really hosted this many tournaments. We had this many players. It really is absolutely insane, the work that Paragon FGC has put together. And I'm so proud to be a part of the team.
Dude, I mean, really, Fox, you are the blessing and the hat on top, dude. I mean, really coming down to it, to be able to be a part of such a great squad. And big shout outs to Khalil. I mean, really, Khalil and the entire Paragon Online TO squad for putting this together and hosting so many great events. And honestly, I'm so lucky to be a part of such a fantastic year. You know, being able to commentate 2XKO for Paragon and watching the guys, you know, really come out on top for just an alpha test.
Amazing. But this is the kind of work you get when somebody's consistent and in touch with the community. Oh, speaking of getting in touch, when you get in touch with this ground forward 3 into the DDT just framer.
Oh, he's got it, yo, the Mario. Hold on, yo, we got Jumpman. Speaking of Jumpman, Super Mario Brothers just had its world record beaten by 3 frames.
Crazy. The any percent?
The any percent. Super Mario Brothers for the NES.
I'm gonna have to check that out, bro. Certainly somebody's gonna have a little bit of knowledge on how that was gonna be able to happen. Just Sandy immediately showing us there's no analysis needed right there. You know exactly what the tail of the tape was. 70 damage, giant swing. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves an evasive Opni.
Oh, no. Nerf it, please. No, not the forward one. Let's use help. Help. Get me out of here, man.
Another one. Okay,
You're just saying, you put the ultimate on.
Bro, and this is it. This is how it starts. 84 damage because of the 20% extra from the Rage. Black Bomb, 4-4 neutral 2. He's backing up, trying to get a little bit of space here.
God. And yeah, Kobe, you are correct. Yeah, talking about that speed run, it is 3 frames. It is 3 frames off from being a perfect task run done by a human.
Just Sandy thought that Trizzy was going to get a punish on the wall standing launcher there from the crouch dash, but he rainbow dropped instead, got way more off of that.
He's got the low sweep of the sword. Forward one pursue again, Trizzy!
He needs it.
We're going to have a conversation once we're done here. That's bananas, dude. That was insane. Booster Blast, I see you out there with the bombastic side-eye Trizzy the Rapper. Giving just Sandy something to chew on, though. Working on the perfect good break. Another one.
We like that. Down forward 2. Trizzy trying to keep him up against the wall. Sidestepping right into the block. That's basically the option select right there. We like that. To Sandy, plenty of gray life to come back.
Oh, good tech. He's got those. Tomahawk.
3. Nice. The hop knee. Trizzy the Rapper's claim to fame.
Oh, the trail 3 to 4. We were talking about it. Oh my God!
Nasty work, the immediate on that one. He tried for the get up into immediate Manji spin kicks. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I mean, Trizzy from the 2 feeling a little sweet with it. Just Sandy coming out on top in game number 1 in losers quarters here. This is, dude. I mean, everybody's yapping about brackets and wins in the chat. We got ourselves one hell of a set right in front of your screen, y'all.
Real Kimasabe says now it makes sense that Trizzy used to be a Jin gamer. I wonder what they mean. Maybe it's the usage of the 3-4, that move right there. Maybe it's a lot like Jin 3-4. You can choose to go into the stance. You can choose to not go into the stance. And if you go into the stance, it's kind of risky. Maybe that's what
he lost appealing.
I mean, it might be. I mean, looking for.
I gotta fight Trey again.
Can be dangerous. Damn, just frame Tomahawk. The Shining Wizard breaks the
Trey?
Tech at a
Yeah, finally.
1-1.
Wall. Now he's going low instead of mid, saying, oh, you want to think about ducking. Just Sandy tries to get the giant swing, Trizzy the Rapper breaking in just the right opportunity. 15 seconds remaining. Oh no, he didn't have the opportunity to get the heat dash. He's running the heat burst though.
No rainbow drop, spirited away. He's got those. There it is. Forward 1-2, 2-1-4. Oh my God. The buzzer beater.
Beat more than the buzzer, beat the brakes off, beat the back off, and beat the entire rib cage. There you go, get your nice wall standing 4 right there, but unfortunately, sidestepping into the hop, he is doing it.
Oh, dude, it tracks on the low splat. Nice toe kick, get away from me.
Haymakers into the corporate elbow, almost got a back grab.
You know the corporate elbow, but Fox, they call that the continental elbow in the move list, and just like breakfast, you get it for free.
Nice, got that one. I didn't know it was continental. Thank you for letting me know about that one. Rainbow dropping.
Feels good while you at it. Down 4-2, down 4-2. Yo, that's gotta be fake.
Nah, it ain't fake if you get hit by it.
Hey, it's so true. Hey. Woo!
The Black Commander getting that pick up, okay. 4-3-4, nice side roll to get away from it, and yet again, Trizzy the Rapper getting caught in Manji Dragonfly stance.
Got it. Oh, tries to put him into full crouch. Good break off the wall. Let's do counter hit. Let's it rip.
With a huge deep dash, crouch dash into instant wall running for the Shining Wizard on that one, and a great Oki to boot.
Oh, baby. Boom. Bend it for the floor blast. Sidestep 1. Hold on, man. He's looking like Nina right now.
I don't think Studio Ghibli would be really happy to see what you're doing with the Spirited Away name right now, running the volcanic eruption currently, but we are erupting the rest of Jasandi's life bar if Trizzy the Rapper has anything to say about it.
Oh, catches the roll tech there, Fox. You see that?
Yup. It's good.
Dear Lord, yeah, it's a little good. I mean, yeah, we're gonna keep blazing for real. AK is awesome. Spirited away, that life bar. Again!
Putting them down, nothing you can do about it, but the Jaguar swing point to the orphan, turn on the burner, high.
As those, oh, good block.
Oh, cannot armor through that one. Sandy was using the armor earlier to catch the Manji Dragonfly transition. Do you believe that? Oh no, he missed a micro dash.
Oh, he almost had it. Breaks the generic. He does the heat. The for rage. He didn't press. Trizzy's a rapper with the hot knee. We're going to a game 3.
I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing but the longest of sets out here for us here at Paragon line number 45. Good God. Wait a minute. It might even be 48. Hold on. Yep, 48. Excuse me. Just Sandy versus Trizzy the Rapper. Game 3. Immediately start with the haymaker.
He's got it though. Damn, visions of T7. Just look at these guys play so patiently. 4-2-1. There it is, but I just had to say something. Look at that, Trizzy's life bar just depletes.
Nice. 21-second perfect on the end of that one. We like that.
1-1. There's that small Tekken we were talking about earlier during the break box. Like, in order to get that small Tekken, you gotta, like, in order to get the big Tekken, you gotta have the small Tekken.
You're right about that. 100%. And then the 1-1 is really good. That was the first flash that we've seen from Trizzy the Rapper in quite a while outside of a combo. Yet again, another Trizzy the Rapper spirited away. That's at least the fourth one that we've seen right there.
Low parry. Just Sandy missing the micro step. He missed it last time.
That was the backward Jaguar step that he tried to do right there. And Trizzy the Rapper using his favorite round ender, the down forward one. Ooh, round start sidestep one. I feel like that is the move that you see the most from Yoshimitsu players nowadays for the round opener.
I mean, it's a good all-rounder round opener. Oh no, and he spins himself to death. Answers back.
Oh yeah, we like that. We like that. 11 frame grab right there, beating out the 13 framer. Remember that you cannot buffer moves at the beginning of the round, so that means that these guys were ready for it.
He's got it. Pedigree. He has it. The orphans will know.
Oh, he got him out of the backward Jaguar step again. Backward Jaguar step is getting just Sandy killed. He lives by it and he dies by it.
I mean, it's a good way. You live by the sword and die by the sword. It works both ways, Fox.
3-4, the killer. It traded right there. That is exactly the frame. A 14 framer will not get it. 13 framer trades in that situation. You want to do jabs or something like that to catch him out of the slower options of the Manji Dragonfly after the 3-4 is blocked. But just Sandy getting bopped out of losers quarterfinals by Trizzy the Rapper. The TNS throne holder is out of the Paragon line at 5th place.
Incredible stuff from really, I mean, Trizzy put in the work every single week. We see him time and time again. We see him in TNS. We see him in Breakout. We see him here at Paragon Online. At all the 3 big ones, we see them. And I mean, I'm hoping soon we see them, you know, jump into the ones during the weekend as well. You know, we got 9 Moons coming up here towards at the end of the month. It's on its way, man. Street Fighter this weekend at 9 Moons. You guys got to tune into that. Street Fighter 6. So if you guys like the 2Ds, I know we like 2Ds here at Paragon Online because I know on Tuesdays you guys host Guilty Gear Strive, and on Fridays you guys have Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which also just got opened up as another main lineup game for Evo this year.
Well deserved. The community has really been putting their backs into that game 100%. Now, let's talk about this one right here. Rhythm versus RV Chris. Obviously, Rhythm with the trademark Shakeen. Let's see how he understands the matchup versus Clive.
Right, I mean, last time I saw this, it was a reverse. It wasn't a reverse sweep. It was a big upset. RV Chris taking Rhythm out in, I believe it was 3-0, if I remember correctly, last time I saw these guys from about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think 2 weeks ago, RV Chris did win Paragon line with the Clive and 3-0'd Shadow to do it in the reset. So, yes, RV Chris, well known for the Clive Gaming in Paragon line's top 8.
Clean with it too here. Nice, good punish there for Rhythm. Goes for the throw. But, you know, RV Chris really showing his stuff here with the Clive. I mean, he's been playing him since launch and has been putting in the work, putting in the time. Because, like, and I'll say this, I've preached about this before. Good block, by the way. What a hop kick. In order to be good with the character, you got to be able to pilot him.
You got to put in the times. You know, you gotta stick with it as well. 1 week of the character does not make him your tournament guy. There goes the back one, heat engage, and immediately right back at him. You turned on the air fryer, I'm gonna turn on the grill.
He's got him both forms of cooking. Which one's gonna go faster? Phoenix, I cannot believe that.
Steel pedal, more slides. You were talking about need more of them. I think Rhythm agrees with you.
Oh, he tried to do the back four. Visions of Miguel.
Can't believe that running too. I mean, obviously, it is a sword. The disjointed hurtbox. What is this? Smash Brothers? Get that out of here. Soul Calibur? I don't know, brother. But we're stealing souls out here with RV Chris.
I mean, the Soul Stealer belongs to the king of stealing them, and that's Yoshimitsu. But there's no Yoshi here, man. The Phoenix 1+2. The up forward one is going to connect it. Slide board on this man. He's waking and body surfing.
3 of them things. Ooh, flip him over. Get that Oki, flip him over again. I got a running too as well. It puts me just about as plus as it does you. Man, it's already a round 5. It's only the first game.
Dude, these guys are bullying each other. 1+2, back 4. Dude, I love how this character has a couple of Miguel's moves. That is my one character I want to see in Season 2.
I need Miguel back. Yes, I 100% wanted Miguel back. If I had a polymerization tool, I bring it back. Depolymerize. Give me my Miguel. Rhythm trying to break the throws. It's succeeding. RV Chris playing that long game that that Clive is so good at. You got me saying the wrong character name now.
Oh, another hit. He spins it. The gray leg could be deleted, but he doesn't need to. Oh my god. He tried to sneak step in. He got caught ducking.
Down forward one whiff, and Rhythm was aware of the spacing, was locked in enough to catch it, even though RV Chris could have done an extension and killed him for the whiff punishment attempt. He had to take it. Beautiful.
I love this game, dude. Doesn't matter which character I'm watching, what character I'm seeing. It could be Miguel, it could be Clive, it could be TK God P Ling in the chat. What's going on, big dog? I'm loving what you're bringing to the table tonight. But yo, these guys out here are really skirmish. Skirmish, I think, is the word I've been looking for all night long. Is to be able to skirmish with Clive and try to jockey for positions, especially on a stage like this, is where things get really fun.
Paragon Line is what's happening, and these two are absolutely scrapping it out here. Yakushima, basically the same stage that we were on earlier, what I call the pseudo infinites right here. Sheesh, the Phoenix 1+2 taking away 50% of the health already in those first 8 seconds. Good God.
Spends it for the Zangetsu. He's got it. I'm totally calling it the wrong name. I'm calling it a Bleach name, but I don't give a damn. Down 4. RV Chris representing Mexico continues on.
Big shout out to my homie Arcade Ghost out there, one of the OGs out. Ooh, immediately getting that knockdown into the guaranteed. RV Chris gets a little bit of extra damage on that flaw, but nothing amazing. Okay, Rhythm tried to go for some extra. RV Chris misses the 1-2-2 punish. What are we doing?
He has it though. The sidestep 2. 1+2. Get away from me. Activates it. Back 4 again. Dude, that button is belligerent. And it is crazy. RV Chris has it still. Letting it rock. Holy moly.
Get him. I hope you got those backdoor combos. They were too far away, though. That's tragic. Rhythm, though, still has the opportunity. Immediately sends the heat burst cancel. RV Chris could not dash up fast enough to be able to get the forward 1+2, but it's still doing super well. Nice 1-2 punish.
He's got those. And the Phoenix, I believe it is Phoenix 3+4. Is the sway, or is the mid homing move?
Yes,
running off the pole. Still one of my favorite moves out of his entire move list.
Using the trident of nations out there. Down forward 1. Rhythm now using those big Shaheen buttons, and RV Chris says, you know what? I don't like small tech, and I'm going to use the parry to stop you from using any of that. And RV Chris gets the no round brown, the clean sweep in game 2.
Clean, sweep them up, bring them down. 1-1. Torgal on the scene says, hold on. And yes, chat, you can pet the dog in Tekken 8. 10 out of 10.
Love that. Love that. Down 3. Now, Rhythm has shown that he wants to do that small Tekken, and RV Chris has shown that he does not want to let Rhythm do that stuff. And Rhythm started out this game with that, and already RV Chris has shown that he's got the tools to be able to stop that style of gameplay. So Rhythm's gonna really have to mix it up.
There's a chance here. Damn! Karate chop! Sends it through. Damn, I love that sequence there out of Shigin. I mean, it just shows, like, what this character wanted, like, what he wanted to be in T7, and has really gave him that ideology. That 3 from RV Chris.
A 3-1, but it whiffed. RV Chris catching him long range, and then the 1-2 for the final punish. Rhythm is just barely out of range of killing RV Chris in multiple of these situations.
Gotta clean it up. Gotta step it up just a little bit. Good counter hit. Sneak dash. He's got
Like
those.
Like that.
Yeah, that's hard. Okay, I'm gonna talk about that. Doing that combo is actually hard as hell to do, especially on the. Yeah.
And Rhythm is just so consistent with it. He was even able to get the flip over the last time he did the combo. RV Chris getting slammed down by this heat engaging power crush, and he's continuing to press on the offense. Rhythm is not scared of that parry.
He doesn't want you. I mean, he's like, all right, cool, it's in the game. That's fine. I'll play around it. I'll play with it. Let me interact with it the way I want to.
Some interactive gaming we got going on here, though he's not choosing to use the running 2 as much. Really interesting, even after the heat engager situation. Immediately running up, getting the Torgal Ghost Wolf action. RV Chris 1 round away from sending Rhythm on his merry way.
It's a chance here. Yo, 2 stacks on the Zangetsu. He's got it. Damn, karate chop.
This ends now, he says. Rhythm says, not by the hair of my chinny chin chin, but RV Chris is blowing down the house of adhesive tape.
Dude, he's got those over. Look at all the gray life that Rhythm has. Golly.
Oh, nice trade. We like that. Vega, throw just barely whiffing. Back 1, he gets the punish on it. And hit combo him. We got ourselves a final round.
Here we go, baby. This is what we're here for. This is what we live for.
Gotta make sure to be using that frame tight offense. Both of them are making sure to do so. Rhythm on the back foot. The heat dash coming through. RV Chris is running out of sequence.
He has the chance, though. We got to be careful, though, here, Fox. He does have 2 stacks of the Zangetsu bar. We got to be careful. Hop kick off the forward 1+2.
What a whip punish.
Tornado of Soul sending him down. RV Chris not ducking the second hit.
Let's go.
Vega up forward 1. The leaping knife hand straight through the rib cage of RV Chris. I got to tell you, that was a nail biter right there. I had no idea who's going to take it in that one. Back and forth and back and forth. It was the Oni squad, the demon.
Stuck at the DMV, and I think I'm
Aw,
late
damn,
on
not
my
the
car
ad.
insurance.
Good thing the General gives you a break with flexible payment options.
Let's get you a break while you wait.
What is this place?
This is our DMVIP.
Vending machine charcuterie?
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Consumer Reports has recommended the Subaru Outback, along with 7 other Subaru models. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
Get special low rates on a new Subaru Outback for a limited time.
I didn't know you got down like that, brother.
Get down with it every single day, baby.
We sing freaking 8 days a week?
Oh, God, no. My wallet
on that Scott Steiner?
It'd be... That's a lot of meat. That's a lot.
What the fuck are they talking about, bro?
Get ready for the next battle.
Take a look. Yo, what's good, Travis? Good luck, good luck. Gerald, I see you. What's good? Reefa. Hey, Toji. Yo, Chad, I have not placed below a top 8 since last week. Or like it's been a while now, but like since I started my my frosty grind, like my frosty practice and everything, I've not missed out on a top 8 in any tournament I've entered. That's that consistency, bro. I got a dub in the ladder today. Yo, good shit, bro. I gotta fight Peeling. I fought him in the ladder earlier. This is winter final. Bro said Mr. Consistent? Yo, dead ass. Yeah, I had to fight Peeling in the ladder earlier, though. I won 2-1. But this is the first of 3, so... I've got to always make sure that I'm constantly realigning myself with Link. And that by itself is, like, just very annoying to know that I have to do that if I want to hit her. Hey, we'll take that. What? I couldn't do anything. I was stuck there. I knew he was gonna try some sneaky stuff. Oh, fuck! Woo! What a block! Fuck. Oh. Damn, bro. I try to realign myself. I'm dead. Nice. It was either the mid or the low.
Final round. Fight.
I will take it, baby! Yes! We're up 2-0. This is where I was last time, though. This is exactly where we were last week before he came back 2-0. This is exactly where I was at. Doing down back 4 often against Ling. Yeah, down back 4 is not a bad button, but you gotta be able to place it well, is the thing. It's very seeable. Like there. That'd be a good place to place it. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
That move is very broken. It's not a bad button, no. Good AOP. Yes! Let's go! Yes, sir! Ah, fuck. Nice. Very good patience. That went around my toe kick? Yo, Crumbles, thank you for the follow. That should be it. Yep. GG, man. Good game.
Listen, man, you know he got the heat on. He's running the fire. The carbon steel walk. Bakken peeling on the head. So he said, "Bouquet, get out of here." That's a clean sweep from KingRey Jr. KingRey Prime.
KingRey in his prime, Junior, at the dude. He's like late teens, going to be in his 20s here, I believe, relatively soon. He's what, 19, 20, around that area?
Yeah, I believe he's turning 19. He can remind me out here, but he did just graduate high school last summer.
Dude, not in my brother. KingReyJr, come on now, man.
When people say I'm not in my prime, so what we're not saying here, we're not saying that this is the best that you're ever going to get. That's not what we're saying. We're not saying you've peaked. We're saying you're in your prime, which is this is the best version of you that has been. And I feel that. I would say this is the best version of KingReyJr that we have ever seen competitively. And the only reason I say that is because, I don't know, I've been watching you play for like 10 years now.
That's true. Fox been around. He's been in the area, been in the local for the long time. Support your locals, chat. If you guys don't, go to your local. It's so easy to find. And you know, if you're like me, if you're like Fox, how far do you drive to get to your local?
My local is actually pretty close, honestly. I drove like 15, 20 minutes to get to my local. However, there's multiple locals in Central Florida, so sometimes I'll be driving all the way out to Winter Garden. That's like a 45-minute drive. But yeah, your locals, man. You got to support.
My local's an hour, 45 minutes away.
Damn, bro.
And I drive to that. You know what? I'll say it. I drive to that shit every week.
You got to. Bro, especially for commentators, like, we don't get a lot of offline practice if you don't go out to your locals. And online is great, but it's a very different skill. You know, Discord lag is a thing, and it can be difficult to do. You know, 5 hours of commentary online is different than 3 hours of commentary offline. It's very different.
I mean, no, it definitely is. I mean, I remember when I was doing my blocks for the Midwest Mix Fest earlier in the year, right? I mean, they put me on for Guilty Gear Strive, or they had me featured for Guilty Gear Strive, and they featured me for top 16 and top 8 of Street Fighter Third Strike.
Right.
And then I did top 24 through top 16 of Street Fighter 6.
You got to do a top 8 of Third Strike? That's crazy good, bro. Third Strike is that game.
It is that game. I love Third Strike. I'm decent. Oh, I'm decently okay at it. I get like 12th place at the local when I'm playing it, and we got players like Big Bad Wolf MN who consistently gets 3rd place at majors playing Hugo.
Hugo, my goat, bro. I was playing Hugo. Okay, I started playing Hugo right before last Evo, and then Hayao had that generational run, and I was like, yeah, no, I was right to pick this character. 100%. I will break my wrist trying to learn how to do standing 360s. 720s, excuse me.
I've done it. Dude, have you been to his Twitter and like watch him do like one leg holding standing 720?
I have not. That's wild. I need that. I need that in my life.
It's so cool.
Rhythm versus Trizzy the Rapper. This one's gonna be fire. You already know it. Yoshimitsu can really shut down the sneak stance options because of that flash. A lot of stance transitions just absolutely lose to Yoshimitsu out here. Is this man on the Darkwing Duck?
No, it's Barry the Platypus.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm colorblind.
It's all right. I'll do the voice. Barry the Platypus.
See any parries from him though. Sidestep 1 is low profiling the Heapers yet again. So nasty how amazing that move is. 2-2. Back in the day, Yoshimitsu players were like, oh man, 2-2 being 11 frames now, that's trash. But such an amazing 11 frame punish. You can see how Trizzy the Rapper is using that advantage to his advantage.
My lord. Sweet have mercy. I was unaware Perry the Platypus was also able to use swords in this scenario. Dude, that guy can do it all.
Running the classic down forward 1, which is -4, into the 6 frame high crush. So if Ridden tried to do a jab string, you're dead. Basically, anytime you're -4, or rather when you're +4 against Yoshimitsu, you gotta be real careful.
He's got those unlocked perfect for Rhythm, dude. Golly. The matches, man. The matches are so good.
Sheesh. And they're so fast right now, too. These counter hit launchers are slamming.
Big damage, too. And they're blasting. And we'll see them off again, dude. The Trill 3-4. He's got those. He has it on lockdown.
And he sidesteps. Beautiful opportunity already. And the capitalization. You cancels. 1-1, both hits actually whiff right there. Rhythm doesn't get the opportunity to get that and capitalize off the momentum and off Rhythm trying to get out of the wall. Nothing doing, yes sir.
He's got those and he's letting it rip, sliding on him. Oh baby! Oh, see, that's the stuff I love, dude. That's the stuff I love. You have the slide mix and then you have the orbital down forward one picks him up.
Man, when these characters get into full crouch, it is wild stuff. It is so difficult to figure out what the opponent's wanting to do, and it's got that mental damage.
The mental damage to put it through, moving it through. And also, I talked about this with Captain No Fun last time I was on here about a couple weeks ago. And Fox, you'll get a true feeling of this on this stage here. You see how the wall blast behind Rhythm. Look at the floor behind him. Ugh. Notice how it's lighting up?
Correct.
When you blast the wall, look at the other cardinal direction. Notice how you can't break the wall over there. The floor is not golden.
You can tell where your wall break is even if you're in the middle of the stage. It makes it really helpful when you're in the middle of your combo and figuring out what the distance is like and what your combo ender is going to be like if you're going to need to do that 3-hit wall ender that we saw both Rhythm and Trizzy use quite a bit on this stage. Now, Rhythm taking that first game, what do you think Trizzy the Rapper's kryptonite should be in this situation?
Versus Rhythm. See, if I've really put it into words, going up against Rhythm as Trizzy during his set with just Sandy and really representing it was the full crouch, sword sweep on the Okazeme. Finding a lot of mileage with it. Now Rhythm, knowing how good Rhythm is, he might be able to react to it on the wake up situation, but it is still really difficult to get it 100% of the time.
No, absolutely, 100%. And yeah, we didn't get to see too much of the sword sweep there because there was a lot of stand-up action, and Rhythm really good at keeping up. Interesting Oki right there, going for heat first while Rhythm was holding back to wake up backwards, catching him. 14-second perfect. You were saying, Ham?
He's listening to me. My man heard it in the cosmos. Trizzy the Rapper knew. Yo, Trizzy the Rapper run through the losers bracket featuring Hammerland Games.
Coach Ham. He's hamming it up. Trizzy the Rapper trying to get that whiff punishment right there. Using the 3-4, not only to try to catch the timing, but also it pushes the opponent back. Look at how Rhythm is basically right with their back to the wall already. Great punish.
He's got those. Oh, careful about the wall. We're going to go down stairs here, Fox. Hey. Other wall, too?
Into the best Oki in the game, if you ask me. Back 1-1 into forward 1+2. Nothing you can do but guess properly on that 50-50. It is.
I won a final 3-0.
It's incredibly strong and it's
incredibly
intoxicating, though. This could, I mean, if Trizzy continues to represent it, it might.
You can't show shit how it's done. You don't even play that bitch. You don't even play that bitch.
As well right now.
It's not lucky. It's lucky that you're stubborn.
Doesn't get anything for getting dog. Cleared it away.
But I'm stubborn and I win.
Here it goes.
There's a big difference in that. He wins whenever I coach.
Got those. For down forward one, looking for the flash.
Watch out. Let me.
In classical patience.
Like that. He's really consistent on punishing the flashing steal, the crouch dash 2. Really consistent on being able to.
What's going on, chat? Junior's gonna go eat real quick. I'm gonna sit in for a second. I was telling Junior I just went out and got some checkers for us, and I got back in and I told him, I said, if you wouldn't have won winter final, then you ain't eating. So I guess he was hungry because he 3-0'd him.
Rhythm though comes right back even after being -5. Trizzy the Rapper on the wall. Oh my God! And he takes it all.
Takes it all.
Here.
Signs that check and takes it to the bank. Rhythm 1 round away from securing another game.
Right, Trizzy the Rapper still held forward for just
What's
the
good,
moment to be able
guys?
to realign and get the spirit away.
I
Like
put
that.
I put a new command in chat. I put
Right,
Evo
and you know
exclamation
here,
Evo
Fox,
awards.
if we're-
So that'll
we're
take
in
you to the
loser
Evo awards
semifinals,
page
it is best
where
3 out of 5 all the way through.
sure.
Right. It's not the
Sure.
end, no matter who takes this.
So the
right
Evo Awards
here.
thing
But
is
it's
happening. It's gonna be the
absolutely
first one they're
gonna be
doing,
pivotal. Why
and
did he not
they
watch
decided to
21
put
after
me
watching the third
for
Bungie
a
shit?
reward
I'm not sure, but he
for
is
like it was
Has the
biggest
pressure cooker
like
unlocked.
show
And he
out of
does
last year.
splat him against the
So
wall
you
here,
know
Fox
any
out.
votes
He's gonna
any
spin
votes
on him,
count and
Bottom
matter.
goes to another one. Look at the full crouch.
I'll
Oh
talk
my
a little bit more about it after, so I could look up the
Great
like the
option
thing and
right
show it
there.
to you
He
guys.
knew that Trizzy the Rapper was not going to go for the rest of the down forward 1-2. Couldn't do nothing else. Immediate.
Good shit, Mark. Alright, so let me go to the page real quick, guys. So this is the Evo Awards page. They've got next, this section right here. This is going to be the section that I'm under. This is the section that I'm under. So they've got next. This award is given to an up-and-coming player who had a breakout performance or demonstrated a great amount of potential in their gameplay in the past year. So they decided to put me in this category since I guess my run at Versus was, you know, of great, worthy of breakout, which I believe it was as well. I'm here with Enzo, Boost, Noah, and Blaz. I'm pretty sure all these guys are Street Fighter players, so I'm the only Tekken player that made this section here for the Evo Awards, but it'd be really cool to win this award. If you want to vote, you can vote here. You can vote for a lot of other stuff too. They have best button, best comeback, best commentary, content, cosplay, local. Yeah, best local too. You guys could do TNS as well. That'd be really cool. You know, NA supporting its own local. That'd be really nice. But yeah, if you want to vote, I have exclamation Evo Awards in the chat. You guys can go to the site to vote. And, you know, it'd be a big help in trying to get this award. So, thank you guys. Alright, let's go back to Paragon.
See that maybe Trizzy needs to be able to bring it back for the Sweet Squad.
I mean, for the Sweet, I mean, it's tough, dude. I mean, he continues to run with the unblockable sword sweep, but Rhythm, really, it comes back down to consistency, right? Rhythm knows the punishes, plays the consistent game, knows how Trizzy likes to play within range 1 and range 0, and has optimized his defense for it.
Yeah, it's really difficult to figure out what could be done. How else could Trizzy run this game plan? Rhythm defense amazing. Trizzy's defense also amazing. It just comes down to those really clutch moments, I feel like.
And yeah, I mean, being in the clutch factor, ooh, break the neck, delete the gray life, doesn't even worry about it anymore. And that's one thing that Rhythm, I think, has over Trizzy in the Yoshimitsu. The ability to delete gray life off of your health bar, a pivotal game mechanic, taken away in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We're not seeing too much of it right now from Rhythm Shaheen, but what I am seeing a lot of is Trizzy using his down forward 1 to just stop the action, because Rhythm has seen how much Trizzy uses it as a setup tool, and also Trizzy catching Rhythm in the timing touch with another sidestep 1. We've seen so much of that already.
Oh, there it is. I mean, yeah, we've seen it time and time again from both of them. He sends them so much.
Two. Oh, he didn't get a slide. Oh, huge amount of gray life coming back. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, damn! They got a the damage.
Here's a jab. It's the
But you need to play dumb.
It really is. Rhythm touching them ankles 3 in a row.
It goes pretty
He
far.
likes that.
Like it pretty good too.
Trying to catch those. Man.
I never see you Shinobi slide.
Another amazingly small whiff.
Yeah.
Cool, but Rhythm's so
Not a
good
lot.
at catching. Trizzy has heat, wants to keep Rhythm up against the wall, but he's not having it. There's the gray life removal that you were talking about.
It is. I mean, it's so pivotal in this matchup, right? I mean, it's pivotal in just about every matchup in the game. Shaheen being able to delete your gray life, it stops you from just stops you from regaining life, and that's what you're allowed to do in Tekken 8 is regen to potentially take the round back.
These pancakes. Rhythm trying to do a lot of up 4-3. Oh, he's foreboding with that Hornet Strike. Good god, the scimitar, the down forward 2, immediately slashing him up in the air. And this is the Oki that he needs. Flipped him over. Trizzy tech rolled, tries to go for some extra, and the heat smash just when he needed it.
He's got it though. Rhythm's still in heat, and it's gonna connect, and the mid is gonna do it. Your Chipotle champion Rhythm gonna 3-0 Trizzy the Rapper.
Does that mean that we had 2 3-0 sets back to back, Ham?
You're damn right that's what that means. Y'all know what's happening here, Paragon Online? You guys really know? We got the matches for you. The matches are set, and we're gonna go to our losers finals relatively soon.
Trying to get up close and personal with you out here. And real quick, just a reminder that something very personal to us, the Paragon Squad, there is a charity that we're attempting to donate to give some help out to the California wildfires in the Bay Area. Please help us if you can. If you've been looking for some way to be able to help the people out in the wildfire area, this is a place for you to be able to do that. So thank you so much for indulging us with that opportunity to assist those in need in that area.
Dude, it's right. I mean, coming out there for the people out there that really need the help. And just like It's Just Morty, of which I shouted out earlier this evening with the big raid of 14. What's going on, Morty? It's a smoke sesh. You got to have one for me, big man. I'm in the middle of commentary, and there's more good Tekken underway. But it's all about helping those people out in the LA area, the California, the wildfires. It is incredible it's incredible from the first responders and the firefighters that are out there putting in the work day and night. It is endless.
We thank everybody that's been helping out over there. Losers finals coming up. P-Ling versus Rhythm. This one's going to be a tight one out here. Once again, first to 3 situation to see who makes it in grand finals to be able to face the Prodigy.
Hey, you're right. Oh, versus fighting is that EU tournament we're thinking of. Just came into my mind.
Right. Yeah, just came to your mind for no reason whatsoever. The versus fighting second placer back in the day, KingReyJr, yes, is sitting in grand finals, a Chipotle champion in his own right. Oh, and Rhythm trying to put a couple of extra meats right India with that meaty attack into that running 2. He burning up. Oh man, and he just cannot get that raccoon swing recently, catching so many of them just a little bit off guard and off axis and too far away, but P-Ling still got
Yo, what's up, Julius?
Oh, baby, the back turn. Reverse cowgirl. That's going to hurt.
Reverse cowgirl was crazy. Absolutely got the back shot on the end of that one. Sidestepping into the shooting star Nova. Gonna go for some plus frames. Getting the down back 2 as well. P-Ling trying to take game 1.
Looking at it really close here. He's got the chance to do it here. Looking at 2-1 right now in the round count. Looking for the stray hits. Aiming from range 3. Are you seeing that right now? Fox, break that down for me.
Yeah, it's the long range, the keep out game. P-Ling so well known for dancing out there and catching his opponent trying to come in.
Love it. The keep out. That's what it's about, dude. Ugh. Oh, against the wall too?
Wall, slam down. He's on fire. Oh my god, but he getting jammed and slammed up NBA style up against the backboard.
Oh Lord, yo, breaking the glass and breaking the rim while you're at it, dude. Both of the heat smashes whiff, sliding into first base is Rhythm, looking to tie up the round count.
Sitting there twerking menacingly on him. I know you did not think that you was gonna get that one on my man out there. I thought you was gonna catch it pressing a jab string or something like that. No, thank you.
Oh, No thanks. I'll take another one. Can I get more of this Tekken to go, please? Ugh. Breaks the wall.
I can. Oh. Ooh, I like that slide right there for the map advantage. He chooses to get rid of the map advantage one more again. Healing, though, trying to use their heat.
Find his way out, though, and the ring advantage goes back to Rhythm, putting himself back to center stage.
No 1-2. Okay. Small stuff. Sidestep 2. Catching Peeling in the AOP. Beautiful break on the throw.
Skip up! Down jab!
Tried to go for the snake edge again. I can't believe it's still alive. He took a hit of damage from the wall. Still came up. Rhythm running with the down 3 after the run up. And he gets the lion's share of that first round. Okay, now, we saw a little bit of a different Peeling there, didn't we, Ham?
Yeah, I would say, I mean, going in from playing the keep out that we're used to seeing, right? Going from the keep out to playing aggressive and then switching it back to like, hey, I'm going to play a more aggressive style of keep out, you know, using those really far range style buttons along with, you know, quick, simple like jabs and AOP strings to keep them at bay.
And then trying for the snake edges.
Yes.
Very, very different. Now,
so I didn't know on certain axes back 3 is more pushback than when I'm against the wall. Yeah, it does.
Reset the
Except
bracket
range,
by
side
doing
step 2,
jab
so my
snake
2-2 will
edge
reach.
on
Yeah.
KingReyJr in the last moments in the throws, and then use that momentum to be able to come back and win Paragon line. So it's not like the snake edges don't work, right? They just have not yet worked against Rhythm.
I mean, we know Rhythm, and we know they got the reactions on lockdown. I mean, these Rhythm, the Chipotle champion, same with KingReyJr. Can't forget that. They're not gonna allow to have that spicy queso on those lows.
No, especially when they have the big long startup like that. We call them snake edges for a reason. You get hit by that, you deserve to take the L. You deserve to lose that round. You deserve to lose the game. You deserve to go off into obscurity. Next up, Descend into the Subconscious. Who do you think benefits best from the floor break scenarios?
Definitely Rhythm, for sure. I mean, we start off at the top of the stage, really small, the most confined part of the stage. And then you work your way down. It's almost like the pyramid as the stage gets bigger and bigger.
Nice duck right there, but unfortunately, Rhythm was literally floating down, so he couldn't get the launcher. Good lord, he dancing away from him.
Hey, how do you not go for the purple Gatorade? Oh no, back turn, the double low, down jab.
Tried to back one out of there, I think, but Peeling did not have the space for it at all. Staying frame tight is the name of the game so often out here. Can you believe that the down jab whiffed on the AOP?
I did. AOP, gotta nerf that stuff, dude. AOP kind of wild.
The reason that the last 2 letters of the abbreviation is OP.
Frame Master, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Mappy, the first week when competing online can only get better. Yeah, man, just stick. Honest to God, just stick with it.
You are splatted up against.
You'll do fine, bro.
Original post.
Speaking of overpowered, that seems like what's happening right now. Rhythm immediately swinging back that life lead, and the heat smash whiffing. She needs it.
He needs it up and under. The big low, big Tekken.
Still playing in like the online tournaments and stuff, and trying to get better at the game, mind you.
On 3, again, Peeling using the back one to get out of jail free, being able to bounce backwards, run that hit and run play style. 10 seconds in, look at the spacing maneuvering of these guys right now.
Yeah, well, good, man. I'm only going to do this.
Damn, look at the combo, though.
Oh, yeah, Manji, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but Dad was asking how your recovery is going.
For that knockdown, that combo. Healing in 4-2-1 opportunities from the heat. Doesn't want to continue with the double.
That's good, man.
Jab. I'm not sure if he meant to do that, but he did get the wall standing 2 pickup. We like that.
We like that, and we got those 2. Damn, stuck at the wall. Hypnotist. Put you in a trance. You're stuck against the wall, and look at the extra 20%
yeah, I got you,
from
bro.
the Rage Box.
Are we going to see a Rage Art here? Maybe 7 seconds remaining. There's only so many opportunities for you to get the life back.
1 second. Up and over.
I gotta think that maybe just a few nanoseconds more, and Rhythm had the ability to get that extra damage because he was in rage. He could have had that extra off the steel pedal. Damn shame.
Is but a tragedy. They're looking for it though. Oh, ducks underneath the 2 break.
Sliding. He tried to jump afterwards, but Healing popped him out of the air. We're floating. I think we're going down.
Hey. The double spike here for Peeling. Activate the plus frames. You have +5. You gotta be careful. AOP looking for the 1-2. Peeling. Clean with it yet again. 1-1.
Double palm strike to finish it off. Finally breaking the 3-0 curse for us out here in Paragon Online. We got ourselves a back and forth set going. Rhythm versus Peeling is heating up.
Ooh.
Prehan says Peeling getting his rhythm
Oh
back.
shit, you allergic to pollen too? Me too, shit. I know how that feels. Pollen allergies are the worst. I know exactly how that is.
Peeling getting that rhythm.
I really thought that the 4-2-1-2 would catch and break the floor on that last Gargoyles perch situation, because it will break the floor, but I guess if you do the 4-2-1-2 as wall combo, the last hit will hit low wall slump. Instead, that must be the situation.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh god.
He did it again, down 3 in a hop kick. Peeling not jabbing that time, and therefore not able to get Rhythm out of it. Peeling has his back to the wall, but the AOP 1+2 slamming counter hit style into Rhythm's ribcage. Oh, dog.
Hey, no. Ugh.
Yes. Is yes way. Okay, right in the back. Natural hit combo. We're flipping over. Peeling does not want to tech roll into this. No way. Imagine blocking a hop kick, doing a down forward 1 and being like, theoretically, I get a combo out of this, or I get a punishment. Nope.
Not like this. The back turn 4.
The jockey and the spacing and Rhythm comes out on top right there. Down back 2-1. Full 3-hit wall combo ender.
Heaven knows. Dude, look at the... Down to the wall. Back turn. Looking for the hip. Not the hypnosis, but the Waiting Moon. You saw the jump. I'm not crazy.
Oh, definitely, and they like to go and cancel that jump to be able to do wall standing 2 and try to catch you, just trying to mash buttons to be able to break. Peeling gets some of that heat back. If you walk with the Hypnotist for a little bit, you get that heat back, and didn't even need to use a heat dash or anything like that. Just got the heat mid, or the Hypnotist mid. Rhythm trying to come back. This is definitely not out of the woods yet, because we have seen him come back from 2 rounds down so many times tonight.
Come back from the brink of dawn, dude. Rhythm looking for the wall.
Starting to come back to reality. That's good.
I love the wall rising 4 in that combo. Super sick.
Yeah, being able to pull those out of nowhere, the high execution. That's what Treehum was talking about earlier. 4-forward-1 into the AOP has been really locking Rhythm down so much tonight, and Peeling gets the guaranteed after the firecracker to go up 2-1 in this losers finals.
The video game, Fox.
We gaming.
Is game. Yeah, we're gaming tonight. It doesn't matter who's on stream. Oh, it's not over.
It's definitely
not over.
not. Rhythm has walked away from the cabinet currently. He ran the GGs I'm not sure if he remembers that losers finals is a first to 3. He just ran a first to 3 from the losers semifinal, so it feels like he does know that. No, that GG's was from recently from the Trizzy set. Never mind. Maybe he's just taking a little bit of a breather, taking a small break. He had one more game. Come back to the cab.
Which is fine. Come back. Come on back to the cab. You're not done yet, brother. You still got time to come back. I mean, there's
What's
still
good,
games. There's still games to be gaming.
Now, I noticed that Rhythm is on console. Have you
That is true.
really noticed anything about crossplay now that we're a year in? That, like, if somebody's playing on PS5 and you're playing on PC, do you notice any big differences?
I notice between the two. So, like, I still practice on PS5, like, just for local reasons, and that's what the game's tournament played on. But I mean, they relatively feel the same through and through. Still have the same combos. They still have the same time. The timing is still the same. I barely notice a difference.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really notice it either, but you know, I'm not locked in like that. You know, I don't need to do Shiro combos or anything like that. I do be doing some Jet uppers, but that's neither here nor there right now. Peeling, going back in to Rhythm for losers finals. Who do you think takes this one, Rhythm? Or Pam? I got Rhythm on the brain, man. My brain is goldfishing.
Your brain is goldfishing. So Rhythm's your pick on this one. I will take.
I like him. But Peeling, I'd like to see a run back. I'd like to see him be a 2-time in a row Paragon Lion champion, because he was able to come back from the brink of destruction versus KingReyJr last week, and KingReyJr did get him 3-0 in the winners finals, so it would be quite poetic to see him come back. So that's the underdog story. Not to say that Peeling could ever be an underdog in any bracket, but in this particular storyline where he lost 3 games straight in the winners finals, this makes him the underdog story, and that's what I want to see. I want to see that cinema.
Ooh, I like cinema. I like seeing the movie. I want to go the extra step. I want to go the extra mile.
You said 16th and 17th on TNS. That's not bad, man.
Blowing it up. We've got fire in the background and fire in these streets in the middle of these combos. Oh no, he missed the wall standing 3. That's unfortunate. And Peeling is all too willing to take up the momentum and get that punish.
He's got big full crouch down 2. Pardon me. Damn though, my Peeling.
Orbital. Rhythm catching him off guard. The Firecracker getting punished. Firestarter, twisted Firestarter. Not yet though. Neither one was throwing the defense. I cannot believe that you can still pick up after that.
Ooh. He's got it. Oh no. Okay. Spins for heat. My man's in the pressure cooker. Here comes the hypnotist. Puts you in the trance.
4-4. Got +6. Okay. Rhythm bouncing his way out of there. He's got plenty of gray life left to be able to recover, and he has the resources. Did not have the ability to use them. He used his stride from too far away. Peeling was all ready to be able to get that float punish and pick it up. Now Rhythm trying to go for those big buttons and down to the back one. He needs this round, otherwise he cannot come back.
Oh god. God. Every time I see Rhythm get launched like that, it just breaks my heart more and more. Feeling one interaction is all they need.
Rhythm was able to cancel and make Peeling have that block punishable attack. He does have the 20% extra for the rage. Cannot let heat get used by Peeling. Thank God he didn't have to block the back turn heat smash. Rhythm catches him with the wall standing 1. Down back to 1. Landing. Heat smash.
Wow!
Like that.
Okay, Rhythm.
That's disgusting.
My man is awake. The cinematic kill. There says Khalil. I agree. That KO was hysterical.
1. Okay. Rhythm
Oh, he could have gotten.
Stay conservative, stay
He could have
compact,
died for that.
Not trying to overextend, because as soon as you press, as when peeling is twerking in the range 3, that's when it's your ass.
Yeah, it's gonna get hit by my man moving that booty up and down like a crazy. Peeling now activating heat. My man is on fire.
Much commentary was sus as fuck.
Burning rubber, if you will.
Rhythm actually traded with the first hit of the heat smash, so the rest of it didn't come out. Healing's win condition is now very, very different. He got his own heat smash though. Healing goes underward. The AOP tries to go for the 1-2, nothing doing. Back 1, 9 seconds remaining. Can we keep it together, Rhythm? Can we get a
14.
game 5?
Give me that game 5, baby. Texas throw to waste the timer. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why didn't he shoulder that? Why didn't he shoulder
If
that?
he'd done something that was faster, like the forward 1+2 shoulder, it might have had something else. But we got an opportunity.
Why does this dude never
for Rhythm to
shoulder?
come back still. This is the
He
comeback.
never shoulders, ever.
Try to make Healing eat that extra
Huh?
block.
No, he lost a round because he didn't shoulder.
Charge though, Fox. We might just get charged an extra game here.
If we go to game 3 or game 5 off.
Goosebumps.
What?
Down back to 1 second hit whiff.
He
Doesn't
backdashed
get the
and avoided the
punish,
second hit of
but
that?
Rhythm gets the Vega. Uh-oh, win condition. Heat smash right here while standing 1 into the immediate down jab. And that's what I'm talking about right there. Paragon's peeling. Is that going to be what we're going to call him at the end of the night? Or is it going to be Rhythm's chance to sit on the top of the throne?
Dude, damn these games, brother. Now,
Bro, what was
is it
that?
Peeling who's got to step aside? Yo, for a bucket says, "Oh, Colt Rhythm, circa 2025."
Yeah, he forgot that it was a first to 3 set that he was in the middle of playing. Too much ranked, man. Too much of those first to 2s. Yo, thank God that we have quick match death matches going on right here. Speaking of death matches, this match is the one.
All they need is one. One more is all it's going to take. And we're going to go to the Midnight Siege. As we see the moon is full, the moon is high, and the cameraman from the G-Corp helipad is in the back, and he's taking a peek.
Immediately hop kicking. This is exactly the game 5 style that you need in this long set action. This is where it gets crazy. This is where you throw the crazy stuff. And again, the twerk is making that whip. Rhythm is in some dastardly situation now.
Oh no, dude, and it hurts to see it. It hurt. Oh my God, no! With punish hop kick. It was a bait. It was a bait the whole time.
Anyone? Oh, back 1 straight into the heat smash. Loss of damage. Peeling. Got some extra sidestep. AOP gets punished for his hubris. Thought that he was going to be able to get quick enough on the AOP 2-1, but it was not.
Hey, oh my God.
It looked like they were about to slow it down for a bit, but the sneak 1+2 is immediately turning it up to 60 miles per hour.
Has it though, stuck against the wall, jockeying for position. Peeling. Oh, good quick low out of Rhythm.
They're trying to sneak out of there. Healing just trying to keep that proper spacing. Uses the homing. We like that. Okay. 4-4-4. Gets the wall crush. Trying to use the down forward one to get out. He's succeeding.
Hey. Rhythm. He's now up 2. Foxhound. You blinking.
Why is Trey losing? Rhythm was mentally out of this.
Became like that. What?
Rhythm was mentally out of
It's
this.
all about the conservative play. It's all about the defense. It's all about the spacing, honestly. Running to catching, Peeling, not being in that evasive stance. There's a down back 2-1. He wants it. He wants that AK combo. Can he get all the way to the edge there? Runs the heat dash. He's still got Tornado to play with.
My God!
Oh my God!
We got him! I'm so scared, Rhythm!
Rhythm with the 3 deep coming back here from being down 2-1, immediately giving back, adapting so well as much as I really wanted to see a peeling comeback, that was an amazing run from Rhythm right there. Cannot believe that we saw that combo live and uncut, uncensored in person. God, that was such a gamer moment right there from the Chipotle champion Rhythm. But now he's got to go for the next one. He's got to face the other Chipotle champ, bro.
There's two guys, both Chipotle champions, and they both got double barbacoa beef.
They sell brisket over there now.
Dude, have you had the brisket yet?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, Ultra Ego, what's good? Yo, Kendrick, you see the Fox Sound picture? What is that, bro? Yo. Alright, let's get into it, bro. Good luck to Rhythm, man.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I'll take it.
Round two. Fight.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Three. Fight.
I'll take that step. Minus 14. Whoop, that was a misinput. Oh no. I'm the best!
Round one.
That's how you gotta play. That's how you gotta play. That's exactly how you gotta play. I set an example for you. That is exactly how you gotta play. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. I play my frames correctly. Hey, hey. Nice. I'm not ducking. Ooh. Ooh. Good step. No. Ooh, ooh. Good block. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Is this how you know I'm locked in, bro. I'm fucking... I'm big chilling right now. Nice flip there. Hey. Nice wall carry. You know Rhythm hits those. Bro's goated. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that's BS. Does that hit? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Ooh! Please kill, it'd be so funny. Damn it! Oh, I was gonna laugh so hard if that killed him. Look at how much damage that did, though. That did a lot of damage, bro. That did a lot of damage. Maybe if I was in rage. But no, I was in rage. Oh my god, he got baited. He skirred! That boy skirred! The tracking. Nice DM. Go ahead. Now you're out of heat. No. NPC, appreciate the follow, thank you.
Round one. Fight.
Should take us home? I got you, bro. Good duck. I'm proud. He don't let me get away with that. He won't let other people get away with that, so I'm proud. Rhythm already knows, bro. He ain't allowed to lose to any other roster player but me. That goes for anybody I play in the US. No. Oh, damn? Oh, that's awkward. What's the mix? I'm the best! Let's go! You don't even know how hard that is to do. What I just did was like a just frame. Like a very hard one. He didn't punish it. Oh, he real nervous. I got him ducking. Hold up, bro. No, get out of here with that. Oh, oh, that's a terrible trade. That launches, I forgot. Ow. If he gets me to the wall, I'm dead. Was that wall? No. Damn, he did a jab, though. Smart. 11 frame after +1 move. Damn it. Is that wall? No, it didn't break. I thought it was going to break at least once. Oh, shit. He playing mad aggro now. Damn. I guessed wrong. I had to keep holding down back. I got up.
Round 4. Fight.
He ducking. He ducking hard now. That should break, right? No, it didn't break? What? Nice. I should have countered. I should have parried. He got one on the board. Wait, so why? Oh, we have infinite rematches now. That's right. I forgot about that. No, because normally once you hit 2 wins, you like it would make you switch stage or whatever. But now we have infinite rematches. They finally gave us like something good, a good change from Bandai. It's incredible. I need to be up 4-2ing that strat. That's unlucky. You don't know what to do. Doug? No Doug? That's fine. Fire Crush. I'll Doug. Damn. No! You can't step, dude. Why can't I step? If I would have lost inning 3, he would have died. But he stayed on the floor too, so I could have down 4-3'd. I would have down 4-3'd. Like as soon as he hit the floor, he would have died. He's not getting up after that. So that's for next time. Ow. Why can't I step that? It shouldn't be tragic like that. Make him guess right. Nope. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky. Ah! Nope. Get off me. Ooh! Whoa! Oscar, you almost sold me.
Round 4. Fight.
Bop. 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 Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh! That's it, baby. Wrap it up. That's a wrap. GG. Let's go.
Might be it. It's gonna be the tournament combo for King Ray Jr. finishing it with 7 golden letters.
We like that. Perfect Paragon line victory. We like that. Finishing it off with a flourish. We honestly thought that we were going to see the reset. Like, to be honest, I needed the reset. But it is what it is. You can't always get 10-game grand finals like we love to see out here on Paragon Line. The action was still fantastic, flamboyant even.
I mean, bubbly and enigmatic all the way through the entirety of it, whether it be the ladder portion, whether it be the top cut portion. You guys were out there to enjoy all of this Tekken with us tonight. There's 139 of y'all out there that have been rocking and rolling with us throughout this entire evening. It is chat. We have to appreciate you, and we have to appreciate Khalil for being able to put something on and for y'all to be able to hang out with us on your Thursday night.
Thank you so much once again. And right before we let y'all go, reminder, we are still asking you to take a look at our exclamation point charity. We are trying to look at helping people in the Los Angeles area who are being affected by the wildfires in that California area. So if you are interested in assisting and trying to help people that are in need, please do think about doing so. And real quick, there's one more thing that I forgot. We were talking about how there's other brackets that Paragon does as well. Can you remind them of the schedule?
I'll tell you guys what, tomorrow we have Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That happens every week, every Friday, and we still have Tekken 8 every Thursday. But also at the start of the week, on your Tuesdays, you have Guilty Gear Strive here at Paragon Online. This is scheduled. It happens weekly, every single time at the same time. parfgc.to/Discord, and the Twitch is /Paragon FGC. We love to see you guys tune in to Paragon Online every time that you guys get the chance, and play in the ladder. If you guys like to play the video game,
I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid, guys.
It's fun. Play as many matches as you can.
Why not play in the ladder? Why would I go play ranked or quick match when basically the ladder is essentially the same thing, but I can play against people that I've only dreamed about playing and just get to play them. I was actually literally talking to one of my members of my community earlier, and he was like, "Oh, we got to get into that top player Discord, man. We got to go and find our way in." And I'm like, "Bro, these players will literally play you if you just ask them. Literally, they'll play a first to 3 with you. They'll play a first to 2 with you. They'll give you tips and stuff. You just have to ask them, and Paragon Line is a great way to force your way into that. You play versus Trizzy the Rapper. Maybe you hit him up in the lobby in the Paragon FTC Discord and go, hey man, any tips? Could you give me any of those? And I'm sure Trizzy will be like, yeah man, let me look it back over, or you can come on my stream sometime. The Trizzy
not live
Academy
anymore?
is always open. Neither here nor there, though. We do gotta let y'all know that this is bedtime for
I
us
guess it's
right
not
now.
on
Thank you
anymore.
so much for joining us
Alright,
once again
code right there.
for the fire that is Hamhound and Paragon Line FGC's ladder for Tekken 8. Thank you so much for joining us once again. I've been Foxhound.
My name is Hamlek, and we'll see you guys in the next one. We're out.
Is yours there into quick match at 7? Damn. Alright. Peace out, y'all. Until next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to another week of Paragon Line
Bro, can somebody,
Tekken 8. You guys have really been supportive
Yeah,
as
they're-
of late. Yeah.
Oh shit, King Ray with the raid, yo. Somebody give King Ray. What you doing in here, motherfucker? Wait, you talking about me? Wait, what you mean? That's crazy. What do you mean? This is my